No, there we go. Managed to find a time to finish this. Checked out my Skyrim game. It was a massive update. I think 12 or 14 gigabytes or something. But got the update, checked it out. Yeah, everything seems to be okay. I was just using a tiny few mods like better adoptions, and my home is your home, and I think a couple of other very, very small mods, very low impact mods. From what I could see, everything is working perfect. But we'll see. Yeah. Doesn't matter if we lose them anyway, they make no real difference. So, let's see. We'll see. We should be able to clean up everything here. On this one, so that would leave Friday and Saturday open for Skyrim. I'll have to look around for some new games. Right, absolute power. Travel to Neon. Burden of proof, search for evidence. That one. Yeah, okay. Activities. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try that one. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll see what this is about. We'll definitely have to make up the time. It's gonna be hard to get 6 hours out of this, but we'll see. We should be able to get this done. Not sure how much of that quest line is left. There couldn't be a lot. Maybe 2 or 3 quests. I can't see it. Excuse me. I can't see it take 6 hours. Now let me give a quick check on my audio. Yep, seems to be okay. I'm guessing this is just some kind of repeatable kind of thing.
Just a heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming through to sweep the...
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty.
Oh, not again.
The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Actually, wait. I heard about you. You've done good work for us before, haven't you, darling?
Oh, hi, Young.
Hey, you looking for
And how
more
have you
work?
been?
I'm wondering if you might be up for
Yeah,
doing me a
I just
favor
spent
and
some
their
time
personal
before
help
this
off the books.
checking out my Skyrim game. There was a big update. I think about 13 gigs or something. Something like that. Checked out a tiny few mods I was playing with. They seemed to be okay. Yeah, they seemed to be okay. They were so unimpactful in the game, the update didn't really do anything to it. They're just tiny. I had a quick look around just for a few minutes. It seems to be clear, the depth in the game. Something like they did with the lighting here in Starfield. It seems to be a little more real, if you know what I mean. Yeah, not so much on this, but the things I was working with were really, really basic
Ain't no
stuff.
flies to
You know what I
catch here in
mean?
Sidonia.
I would say it would have really ruined anything, let's say, where you change, lighting or setting or, let's say added grass or, something like that. That would have been, yeah. I heard it hit the script extender bad as well.
Apparently that's the law, and it's been...
Did someone tell you that, darling? If so, it's complete hogwash.
Someone really should...
No, the Trackers Alliance is more of a loose collection
Yeah.
of talent. So, as long...
Okay, let's see to
Cool out
that.
there.
No, I'll have to take her quest. That's brutal, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll take her quest and we'll move. Yes, I did as well. It seems to be... how could I explain this? It seemed to have more depth. I left off, remember, in the last playthrough when we finished the Civil War. That was the very last thing we did. So, yeah, I was a little bit surprised when I came out. It seemed clearer, not as dull, not as foggy. Well, it always has that kind of earthy tone.
The
So,
problem with the company
it
is
almost looked
always
like...
and I don't mean work. I mean it's a performance.
it had more of a kind of a
Like
3D
art.
vision, if you know what I mean. It was kind of clearer.
What can you do?
Well then, what can I do you for?
Oh, maybe all it did was just mess about with the lighting or something in the game, I would say. Maybe it made a few small changes. But it made a big difference, yeah. Isn't it a pity, let's say, you know, before they release these games, you know, instead of waiting, you know, so long, that they don't do that kind of work, let's say, beforehand, you know? That, let's say, only when a game is really old, they'll even consider, you know, making these little improvements.
I want to suggest diverting funds to xenobiological research, but I'm not
To
sure
work
the
again.
profits
Oh.
justify it.
Yeah. The really big mods I've never used, you know.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
Well, I couldn't really. You know, they were always bugging out at me, so I didn't bother with them.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty. Good. Here's the... Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking... I got a plan. All right, so... You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else...
Oh,
if I
not
track down my
again.
Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, clear out and come back to me.
You're kidding me. It's the same quest over again, young. And it keeps spamming me. Literally. Place a sensor. This is the same one. Oh, this is horrible. Really? Yeah? Oh, definitely, yeah. It affected so much. So, it looks like Friday and Saturday I'll be back to cabbage soup again. Oh my. Okay. Why is it spamming me this way? Hang on. Let me just see for a moment. I cannot believe it spammed me back with exactly the same quest. You remember we had to climb that stupid tower? Hang on, I should be able to get it from here. Yeah, me too. Even the tiny graphics change. Oh, it's on a different one, guys. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's fair enough. It's on a different one. We'll give it that. Even the tiniest change will make a big difference to me. Although I think I remember doing this before, young. Remember this? But it said, I don't know. It says we were not here. Maybe it's do you know what probably happened? We did this. We probably got a bug, and then we had to kind of reload an earlier save. You know, cutting this out. I'd say that's what happened. Because it said I've never discovered this. I can distinctly remember going up to the top here and placing the sensor. Yeah. I think maybe that's what happened. I know this is a far bigger game. And I suppose on the outside it might look more polished. But, you know, I wouldn't give a dungeon in Skyrim for this game. And that's the thing that kind of attracted me to the Elder Scrolls. You know, out from the fact I kind of like the medieval thing. You know, that would be my favorite genre. But you know, the exploration and you know, the nice handcrafted uh, world and dungeons, and you know, not knowing what you're going to find. Although I pretty much know what I'm going to find. Skyrim is pretty funny. You'll always find something new. Lots to do and interesting. The story could have been improved, but there's other things that kind of make up for it. I suppose the same could be said from the move from Oblivion to, or from Morrowind to Oblivion. But this is something different. This is something way different. Yeah, I do as well. My favorite, you know. I don't know, maybe I'm kind of biased because I didn't really get into RPGs that much until I did the likes of, you know, Dragon Age and Oblivion. To be honest, I think the first RPG I played was, I think it was Oblivion. This has one of the things I like, you know, plenty of room to explore. The only problem is there's nothing to explore. Unless you like looking at rocks. This is pretty silly, but what can we do? Yeah, okay. Well, this is our first time discovering this, so we must have doing a reload because of a bug. You know, cutting out the part where we actually did this. Oh my god. If I can remember, we need to kind of get up here. I have a great backpack for this thing. We might be able to take a few shortcuts with a bit of luck. Oh yeah, we should be able to take a ton of shortcuts. That's what I call taking a shortcut. Oh, where is that guy? We would have to go way up there. Let's see if we can, I doubt we'd be able to climb that high. Okay. Might have going maybe a tad too far. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. We snuck up a little bit more. Oh, hi Terry. How have you been? Morrowind was my first true RPG. It was Oblivion for me, yeah. So, how have you been, Terry? Now let me get something to drink. But we should be through this easily on this stream. So, I'd say my first objective would be, let's say because of the restrictions I put in on this one, our first objective would be is to get that plantation outside of Whiterun. That would be vital to me for growing our own crops. You know, seeing now that we can't pick any ingredients, you know, we can't buy them. So we can take junk from dungeons, but that's it. You know, that's, you know, a dungeon, so we can clean that. But it's going to be hard to, it's going to be better, to be honest. So now let's say when we're doing the likes of, oh, Rex, one moment. Come on now, Rex, move it. You know, when we're doing the likes of smithing, that's going to be hunting and stuff, I think. Oh, one of those days. Sorry to hear that, Terry. I shave almost daily. Terry, so yeah, I have. Now, yeah, that'll probably be our biggest problem. Yeah, if I can remember anyway, I think it's about 30 days for a dungeon respawn. I think it's more like 15 or 17 days if you leave a little piece in. If memory serves me. Yay! There we go. At least we can get this done. Get enough for books and move on. Kind of pays to have a decent. There it is. To have a decent backpack. There we go. I haven't shaved my beard and just trimmed. When it gets too long. Oh, it's been a long time since I had a beard. Probably somewhere in my late 20s. Yeah. Yeah. I would nearly say. Quite short. So you wouldn't kind of go for the ZZ top look? You see those guys?
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
That's kind of become kind of popular, let's say, in the past decade or so. You know, really long beards. No? No Gandalf kind of thing, no? You could do a kind of Viking plait on the beard, and that would be cool. Hi, John. How have you been? But no joking, if I grew a beard, that's what I would do. Do one of those Viking plaits? Yeah. Good. That's good to hear, John.
I told them it was a bad idea. Have you ever met anyone like that? Who just wouldn't listen?
Yeah, we should be finished up on this one, John. We'll get her 100%.
You help me with this, and I see a... Good. I'm already getting readings from it.
And then I'm going home,
When he
back to
shows,
Skyrim.
you'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Ta-da. Done. Now, let's get out of here.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep
Yeah, it said that place wasn't discovered, so I remember doing it before. So it must have been cut out when we did a reload for a bug. Yay, back to Skyrim. I'm looking forward to this. It's been almost a year and a half. And this kind of playthrough I've never done. It's about as hard as we're going to make it. Yeah. Yeah? Oh. Now. Oh, let's have a look. That's something done and dusted. The bounty that got away. Da-da-da. There. Now, that's done. Why do BGS do this, guys? You know these stupid, repeatable quests? Yeah. You know, there's no kind of message board or something. They'll just keep appearing on your board. You know, like the ones from the Brotherhood. That is so annoying. That really is so annoying. Now that's the one we want, absolute power. So let's do a save here and then we're off. Yeah, I checked it out earlier, John, and went in. There was a huge update. Almost 13 gigabytes. So went in where I left off before. I finished up the last playthrough, ending the Civil War, so it would have been in Solitude, because I was playing as a Nord. It would have been in Solitude, you know, fires everywhere, that kind of thing. And the first thing I noticed was the game was a lot clearer, more defined. The graphics, yeah, got a bit of an upgrade. Yeah, much like Fallout 4 got, or not Fallout 4. What was it? Yeah, it was Fallout 4, wasn't it? Got a bit of an upgrade. Yeah, I don't mind them if I don't have to see them, if you know what I mean. I'll do a few if I have to get a certain thing, but after that I don't like them to be constantly showing up in my menu, you know. I've always thought they needed a system where, something like The Witcher, you know, where if you wanted these quests, you go to a specific NPC, you know, a kind of signpost NPC, or literally a signpost, instead of spamming them into your menu every 5 seconds. Really? Nice. Yeah. Now, let's see. Perfect. Now, absolute power. I haven't got a clue about this one, so I am guessing travel to Neon. There we go. For me it is. How long ago did I get that update in Skyrim? See, I haven't turned on Skyrim in almost a year and a half. Yeah, about a year and 4 months, year and 5 months. But for me, the update would have been, you know, I think it was about an hour ago. Yeah. So I don't know how long that update has been available. No, across the board. Yeah, it's across the board. Not an update like, let's say, a kind of graphics. I think they might have doing a few fixes, or maybe added a little bit of kind of random content, I suppose. There was one in December, and then 2 January past. Yeah. I would have missed all of those. So that's why I got them all together. About 13 gigabytes. I seen that. When I went to check my mods, it doesn't say mods anymore. Did you notice that, guys? Yeah, it doesn't say mods. It says creations. You know, the free mods as well are under creations. You see, they can't call them mods anymore. Because, you know, now they want money. And everyone associates mods with, you know, creators coming in and giving their time and their work for free. So now mod is a bad name. Yeah, like a DOC now is a bad name. You know, like where they wouldn't call the Creation Club a DOC, because that would mean that season pass holders could get it for free. So they changed the Creation Club. Now they're not called mods anymore. So just abandon the name, and that's okay. Now we can charge for it, because they're not really mods now. They're creations, way different than mods. You know, even though the same thing is there. So by changing the name, apparently we're so stupid. You know, these are not mods, the creations. So this is different. You know. Yeah, we need to pay for this junk. Yeah, yeah. It's like that little thing where if something is $100 and they'll charge you 99.99, you know, a cent less, and you know, you buy it then because it's that kind of corporate logic. Mm. I'm not sure. I've never played Halo. And still no word on this Xbox thing. I don't know. Do you think that Xbox will walk it back a bit from what the rumors have been saying? It's hard to know with Xbox. Because sometimes they'll put stuff out like that there, let's say kind of causing the rumors, just to see how people would react, and then they start to walk it back. I would totally believe that they're sending Starfield to PlayStation 5 and a few other ones. It would look good for the FTC, if they intend on buying up more companies. And maybe the scare tactics about the Xbox might be they might be raising the price of the consoles. It's hard to know. Or else they've totally thrown in the flag, and given up on console. Hard to know. And the whole corporate PR thing is very sneaky, very Machiavellian. Now, hard to know. To be honest, anyway, I think, everyone would be better off on PC.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Well, on PC they still are mods if you. Oh yeah, there is on console as well, Young. What they've done is they'll say like kind of the first one would be, let's say, mods that modders are doing, but they're giving BGS a cut kind of thing. So they'd be kind of that. Then there's the mods that as apparently from the game studio. And then there's other mods beneath, which I'm assuming is free because, there was no prices or anything on them. So they haven't totally stopped the free mods. Not yet. But I don't know, in the future they might gear up to doing that. They'll probably say, well, we've got to do this because, of ensuring the quality of mods, blah, 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 blah. And take a huge cut. Sell them and take a huge cut from the modder. Maybe. I don't know if the community would stand for that. It's just that there's a lot more paid mods now. Even stuff out from the Creation Club. No, okay, where are we going?
Hello.
Okay, we're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh yeah. All that work, yeah. Yeah, well they needed them, Young. You know what I mean? If they helped them, they needed them bad, real bad, Because if the free modders pulled out, all of them, and it was just the Creation Club junk, and, whoever they were paying to, to do mods, there would be a lot less variety, a lot less players, and a lot less money. Yeah, it would have hurt them. And it would have been some massive bad PR as well. Not that they really mind that, No problem, Terry, no problem. But hasn't a lot of the bigger modders, let's say, kind of got done with Skyrim as well because of issues like that? From what I can see on YouTube, anyway. Yeah, it would. It would. Skyrim now would be like what Oblivion is. It would still have a following, you know what I mean? But it wouldn't. It would have an old following, you know what I mean? Like Oblivion, very very small numbers, you know, the old guys kind of thing. Um, there would be, yeah, you know, it wouldn't be attracting in, you know, new generations of gamers into the game without the mods, and especially the free mods. Yeah, and then move on. Yeah. But I still say there's room for another company that would kind of get into that kind of medieval genre, you know, that RPG with that kind of huge open world exploring. Like, that kind of thing is not trademarked, you know, doing a medieval game with a lot of exploring and finding interesting things and, you know, decent quests and that. I can't understand why, you know, no one has kind of gone down that road. They've gone in medieval ones, all right, but not with that kind of thing, you know. That works. The Witcher, yeah, yeah. There's some great writing in The Witcher. Now, let's see.
This is like my second home.
Oh, this is dark. Now, let there be light. Isn't that the slogan they had for the update when they added this new shading and lighting? Let there be light. Biblical, isn't it, Young? I don't know how many references I've seen by developers on Starfield, you know, kind of associating this game with something divine. You know, that let there be light, and you know, what was it when it was released? You might find God or lose your fate. Oh, these guys. Unbelievable. They must be very, very young. Extremely young. It should have saying you might smash your console or go absolutely mad. would be more accurate. Or put out a hit on Todd. Oh my. Okay, who's this person?
You looking to get zoned?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent.
Duh.
Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around.
Oh.
I'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Persuade.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously.
I see.
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs, That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Cry me a river. If you want. Like, there's no option here that's really kind of neutral.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go.
She does,
I don't have a ton of
yeah.
time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech.
On the release of
You're
this
gonna have
game,
to
I
download
think
it from
their
the power
eyeballs
core
were
of
something like
Generdyne's facility
The Evil
in the
Dead.
underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
Not a problem.
It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
I'm always interested in making extra
Well,
money.
well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks. And I want
Rudest
access.
NPCs ever in the game.
Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Research methods. The size of the should make this job a cinch. Now, you kind of get these extra dialogue options, let's say, when you've kind of maxed out some of the perks. This one was from research. But like 90% of the time, there's always a negative response. Something sarcastic, but maybe not with this person.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from
See what I
here,
mean?
Genius.
Negative.
Generdyne's got their place
See what I mean?
locked down tight.
So,
But,
why
as
even
usual,
bother
the
adding
weak
those?
link comes from the people who
You
work
know
there.
what I mean?
I recommend you start with Amy Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass. And
9
you'll
times
have
out of
the run
10,
of the
it's a
place.
negative response.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne.
There you go.
So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her
See what I mean?
boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk
So,
to the owner of
why
the
even
place.
bother
Micah.
adding them?
She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating.
Incriminating.
The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're
Here
done,
we go.
come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Ta-da. Optional. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable
It's like some kind of
electricity.
club where you
Neat
pay
trick,
people to
right?
verbally
Only
abuse
catch
you.
is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often
Just
enough
kinda-
to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist?
Which is kind of what we did on this
Ding.
game,
If
isn't
you
it?
said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits. for
Yeah, yeah.
years.
It's like that, isn't it? You know, I don't know. I think they're reading the room wrong on the responses anyway. I'm amazed they're still around.
You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now.
Sounds like
on to
my
round 2 of our little game.
my electric
Guess who has
company.
a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, see what I mean?
That's
Okay.
a good one, Rook. No, it's not Generdyne's shareholders. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in
Actually,
every single
he
pie
wasn't even
Sorry,
added
Mr.
on the
City.
options.
Generdyne's no different.
Okay,
How the
yeah,
hell do you
yeah,
think-
yeah. Anything I need to know about her?
Businesswoman.
I'm gonna
As for her
spam this.
relationships,
Yeah,
But, rumor, if I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her.
yeah. Okay.
Pretty laid back.
Yeah, just in case we're
Maybe
missing
take the cut-
something.
Nepotism. They obviously invented the, frankly.
That's it. Okay.
Just grab that tech and
Let's
plant
do
the
that.
bombs. Should be a cinch.
Yeah, should be. The cinch would have been going straight to Skyrim before this game. Okay, we need the optional. We'll go for the optional. There it is. That's the optional there.
Well, if you hear some engine noises at the meeting tomorrow, that's me hitting the eject button.
Ah.
Be careful if you run into those.
Oh, I see we're using the elevator. Now, I need to get a few of these. Nah. It's too hard to get rid of all of my oxygen. There's another challenge I've been doing, but I can wait. Sky suit. Oh. Tons of places I haven't been to. Let me see. Da 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 da. Hang on. Yeah. Right, this is where we save. We see if we can get some kind of bribery thing in. I'd love to get that one finished. These two saves should do us for this quest. It's like the time we picked that suit too early and we were looking for it everywhere and we had it in our inventory. Oh, come on.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
I don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste.
Oh.
Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest.
They like to talk, don't they?
75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking
Oh,
in
hi
as a
Taylor.
power utility
And how have you
barely
been?
covers the waste that's going on
What
in
have
the
you been up
Research and
to?
Development division.
Yeah.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson
Good.
Bayou,
Oh, that's good to hear.
Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division.
Yeah, we should be finished on this one.
Swear to you,
We've just a
man
few
doesn't know the
quests, I
first thing
think,
about
and
power
I'm not sure how
systems
many's
or
left, but this is the last
electromagnetic
quest line. We've kind of, you know, taken out all the little side things. We should be finished on this, and then on the weekend we can probably hit Skyrim. So you don't have much of a choice.
None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on.
Next time I'll be back at this is when the DLC comes
I have
out.
a full
I've got
report on
100%
Brayson
now
that I want
on
to send
the
to Administrator Bayou.
achievements. Once I got the last one
Don't
out,
know if
just
he can
one
be
to go.
trusted. What do you think I should do?
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, getting some time to relax then. If you're worried about this company, then send that report. Oh, that's silly.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time.
So we just tell him this to
If
get
there's
rid of him,
anything
is it?
else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Persuade. Ah, this is the one we want. Now, would I not be better off saving here so we don't have to go through that again?
It was great speaking with you.
Yeah, let's make sure now. I don't want to go through all of that dialogue again.
Hello. It's good to see you today. As long as it does.
Here we go. Oh, hi, two-armed man. Yes, wrapping it up on my last achievement. I went into Skyrim earlier today. There was a massive update. I think it was 13 gigabytes or something. So got that, went in, checked around. Yeah, the game seems to be okay. Playing pretty decently. It did get a graphics upgrade, which was quite nice. It's a little clearer, a little bit more defined. You know, it makes a bit of difference. I noticed it immediately because I haven't played that game for over a year, about a year and 4 months. I think that'll when I finished my last playthrough on that.
I'm right there with
I think it would have been in November before last. Yeah. So kind of looking forward to that. I usually do one about every year on Skyrim, but yeah, it's been a little longer. Excuse me, guys.
Whoa. Okay, that's...
No, it's not diplomacy. I need negotiation.
Maybe so.
Not manipulation.
Yeah, I hope so.
We need bribery. No.
I'm still willing to.
Nah, that's just diplomacy. Yeah, we'll try that one.
I'm glad you...
Nah. Okay, we didn't get a chance to do it.
Maybe we can work something out.
Well,
Okay,
more to
listen.
try.
You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to
Also
something
reading
with
books.
Benjamin Bay.
Nice. And
He was in
listening
her
to me.
office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayu stormed out the door. I don't
Very,
know
very
what it's
hard to get
about, but I
bribery
happen to
attempts
know
in
Miss
this game.
Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her
I think
safe.
I just need
And
3
before you
more
ask,
to
yes,
max it out.
I'll unlock
So
it
it's
for you.
annoying.
Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging? You do it on your own. Sure, no problem.
There it is.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. He opened the door. Fair enough. Oh, hi Marty, and how are you? How's life been treating you? Yeah, we're just finishing up. We're on our last achievement on this, and then I would have 100%ed it. What I did was, let's say for the last 2 achievements, I kind of went forward on the other quests, let's say, got those 2 achievements, and then kind of reloaded back. You know, don't really want to do the New Game Plus things. So, next time I play this will probably be, let's say, when the DLC comes out. And Friday and Saturday, I will be starting a Skyrim run, my favourite game. It's been a long time since I've been back there, well over a year. So on that, I wanted to do a Legendary Survival Imperial run. You know, using just the Imperial weapons and armour with some, you know, heavy restrictions. You know, no buying stuff. You know, no picking anything, let's say, outside, like, you know, flowers and stuff. So everything, you know, kind of loot from the dungeons kind of thing. Be nice if there was a mod to do that, but no, you could do it anyway. You wouldn't really need a mod. Oh yeah. I'm not sure. I might just go with the kind of basic Imperial. Yeah. I like going with kind of human characters, you know. Hard to know, Marty, isn't it? Yeah, they've left a lot hanging, to be honest. You see, you don't know with Xbox. You know, there's rumors, and no, usually if the rumors are totally off, they will respond, and they haven't. So there's something going on. Um, Now, the same way, these corporate guys, they can be pretty manipulative. They can start a rumor themselves, you know, let's to see how the community would take it, and then they can roll it back, if you know what I mean. So it's hard to know, but yeah, if I was Xbox, what I would do. This has a lot of numbers, guys. Let's say for people, well, not anymore, but on its launch playing it. But I'm guessing a lot of that would have been from money they already had, let's say, from Games Pass, And the fact that, they might, let's say, kind of postpone or stop this kind of exclusive thing. If that's the case, then they're giving up on this console thing. So, no exclusive games. You're not going to be getting many people on Game Pass. Why would you get Xbox if you can play Xbox games on PlayStation, and have Sony's exclusives? So it's hard to know what they're doing with this. But if this is the case, like what we always said, Starfield has not done as well as they wanted it to. And I haven't much confidence in this Indiana Jones thing either. They're guessing that will probably, be the same. So it might just be about money. But if Starfield goes to Sony, there's a lot of people going to be upset. A lot of people actually bought consoles, believe it or not, to play this game. Or probably moved, from Sony and bought that. So that means, if they came in and they were kind of disappointed with that, imagine how disappointed they're going to be if they gave 500 euros or dollars for a console that's pretty much a paperweight now. Yeah, they're going to be livid. So it's hard to know. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah. Always males with me for some reason. Yeah, but that's pretty common, John. Yeah. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. A lot of people on PlayStation wanted to. Oh yeah, I'm good with that. It doesn't matter to me either way. But let's say if I was a guy that was, let's say, if I was on PlayStation or whatever the case may be, or maybe not on any console, or just kind of got into gaming or whatever, and I literally bought an Xbox. Yeah, no, let's say I'm on Sony, and then I said, oh, I really want to play this game, you know what I mean? It's so fantastic. And, okay, I'll buy an Xbox just so I can play it, and then, I can play their other games as well, and then I can use my Sony, to play the exclusives there, and I'd use my Xbox to play the exclusives there. So let's say they come in here, and whether they enjoyed this game or not, let's just say they were disappointed and thought they wasted their money. But they'd say, well, at least they'll have other exclusives. We'll see how that's going. And then they find out that, well, no, we told you that's how it was going to be, but we lied. We are now going to have no exclusives. We're going to send them all to Sony. So you basically bought an Xbox and became part of, the Xbox ecosystem for absolutely no reason. You'll be able to get our games on Sony. You know what I mean? So now, your Xbox, you've just wasted your money, and it's basically a paperweight. I would be pretty angry. And I'd say, I've seen a lot of people post saying they literally bought an Xbox to play this game. Now, whether they enjoyed it or not is a different story. But I think they would be pretty angry if they thought they only had to wait a couple of months, and they would have saved themselves $500. Yeah. There's none of that silly console thing on PC and a wider range of games as well. I tend to agree with you, Young, on that. The whole thing now is getting silly, to be honest. Like, the silliest thing ever was, let's say, Microsoft have a tendency to throw tons of money at stuff and then give up pretty quickly. We've seen this happen on Mixer, you know. So they threw a lot of money into this gaming thing, you know. 7.5 billion for Bethesda, you know, not counting the other companies, and I think it was, well, it kind of worked out about 8.1 because they had to pay off some of their fines and some of their court cases and stuff they had. So that's a lot of cash, you know. And I just don't understand Microsoft, to be honest. Oh yeah, that would be cool. And you shouldn't have to. They're gonna have to come to some, like, Microsoft can't get good enough games, you know, to make it worth coming over, you know. But the only thing that's gonna stop this. The only thing that's gonna stop this exclusivity thing will be some kind of gaming laws put into place, and I don't think they can. I don't think they can do that. You know what I mean? But what really did this, I think, was, you know, this kind of Games Pass thing, you know, both on Sony and on Microsoft, you know. But to be honest, it would have been Sony that would have been most aggressive with the exclusives. Like, they've been doing it for a decade or more, for a long time. And Sony or Microsoft thought by, you know, buying a few companies and releasing a couple of games that they could break that hold. Well, there's two things wrong with that theory, you know what I mean? It would take a lot longer to break that hold, and the exclusives they had were not that good, you know. The last two was Redfall and this would have been from the BGS studios. Above all people, to put your last chances on, you know what I mean, to produce a really good game. You know, betting on BGS to do it would, you know, the kind of things they do, you know, their last success in my opinion would have been Skyrim. That was their pinnacle, that was their apex, you know. But it's hard to know. You know what I mean? They put a lot of rumors out. But nobody really trusts them. I've never really trusted them to keep their word, and now a lot of people are the same. So no matter what statement they put out, let's say, you know, it's always up for change. You know, they can come a week after and say, we've changed our mind again. Yes, it does. That's what I'm thinking. What I'm most worried about, Two-Armed Man, is let's say if Sony go, or if Microsoft go down this path and it's really not worth their while making the consoles anymore. So then all you've got left is Sony. What do you think is going to happen then? Well, I would say they've always been grumbling that they're losing money on the consoles. So the consoles will at least double in price. And the games will suffer as well. You know, you get your games here or you don't get them at all. We've seen what happened when Microsoft did exactly the same thing with Mixer. They shut down, leaving the whole thing open for Amazon and Twitch. Well, the immediate comeback from that was the partners, let's say, who were doing a 30-70 split. Yeah, that was put to 50-50. So they managed to get that through because there was nowhere else to go. They were the only show in town. And that wasn't good enough then. And they stopped them from taking in private sponsors. And now they've got to get sponsors through Twitch. And Twitch gets, you know, 50% of that as well. So a lot of people just, you know, kind of gave up. And the same thing will happen with Sony. You know, it's like if you're in a town and you can't move outside that town. And you've got 2 stores to sell food. You know what I mean? And one shuts down and there's only one left. You know that's going to be bad. You know, they can charge you whatever you want, so you get it from me or you don't get it at all. Or go buy a PC, you know? Yeah, but a lot of the theory on that is, Young, and let's say, if they did a game like Skyrim, let's say 12 years ago, now that's been a while, the company has a lot more money and it has a lot more help. You know, a lot of us would settle for its par, you know, to do something similar again. You know what I mean? Not doesn't have to be better, or it doesn't have to be groundbreaking, or pushing out more, or giving us tons of planets with nothing to explore. You would imagine if they could do it 12 years ago, but I think a lot of the good devs from that have moved on. I am totally on board with that one, John. I am seriously considering it because this drama that's been going on with the console things and the quality of the games that they've been releasing here on the Xbox, and then there's even rumors going around. I don't know how true this is. That what they want to do in the future when they release games, they will release games in 3 parts, yeah, and each part will be $50. So that would raise the price of a game. They'll split it into 3 parts. So that would raise the price of a game to $150. And if that goes true, that's pretty silly. It'll be like a kind of DLC sized game. Where are they going to stop? You know what I mean? So that's more than double. Yeah, but that's the rumor going around. You know what I mean? I do know Ubisoft kind of toyed with that in the past, But if you were to make a tiny small game, let's say, with not the kind of time, and sell it for 50, yeah, and then make another part of it like a DLC, etc., etc. Yeah. But if it gets to the stage, let's say, where you've only got 1 or 2 places to go to get your games, and they get together and they say, this is the way we're doing it now, guys, lump it or like it, what can you do? You know what I mean? But, that would really appeal to the kind of corporate minds there. Yeah, you know what I mean? Remember, it's all about money. So they're probably thinking, okay, we want 100 for this game. So, people want it cheaper. So this is what we'll do. We'll split the game into 3 parts. Okay. We'll sell that, let's say, for 50. And then we wait 3 or 4 months. And then we'll sell it for 50. And then we wait the other 3 or 4 months. And we sell it for 50. So if it's a money thing, you know what I mean? They'll have 50. And it doesn't sound so bad. And then in a few months, they'll... You know what gamers are like, they'll forget that, and they'll give us another 50, and you know what I mean. It's like leasing something, you know what I mean. It's much more expensive, might be more cost effective, you know what I mean. It's like, if you get a loan from a bank, they don't want you to pay that money back, you know what I mean. They want the interest payments, that's where the profit is. This is where they get their money, you know what I mean? And it's kind of like that in a strange way. But again, yeah, I take all of this with a grain of salt, you know what I mean? But there's so many rumors flying around, it's just hard to know, But the rumors, let's say, going around where the companies will get more money might have a little bit of credence, I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put anything past them, when it comes to them making more money. Because that's what gaming is now. It's not about, old people, young people, new generations all coming together having fun. Nah, let's say, developers coming in with, a story to tell, some art, some creation. Now it's a massive money-making machine, the least amount of work for the most money. And that's just what it is. But once gaming took off, this was where it was always going to go. No, I see. Oblivion was. Oh, I don't remember because I got that a little later. I never got that on release. That was a long time ago. Yeah, they might do that as well. Now, I can understand if Starfield and maybe a couple of other games are not doing that well and they need to kind of claw back some money to keep investors happy. But as I said, they did say that Starfield and all the others would be an exclusive. A lot of people took them from their word on that, and a lot of people bought consoles, you know, from Microsoft, you know, so they wouldn't miss these games. So they're going to be ticked off, knowing now they didn't have to spend, 500. So regardless what they do, because they made that big announcement, do you remember way back when? No matter what they say in the future, who's going to believe them? They'll have a reputation now like Todd Howard, where you can't believe a word that comes out of their mouth. They can always roll it back and do a 360 whenever it suits them, you know. Okay, now. Right. Let's see what we're supposed to do on this one. Optional. Yeah, we're going for that optional, aren't we? There it is. Okay, we better save here in case we get caught. But it's hard to know. I'm just going through what the rumors were. There's rumors going one way, there's rumors going the other way. Most likely it will be something in the middle.
Are you supposed to be here? Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up. I don't. If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
Hill for a cup of coffee right about now.
These guys just gonna let me in here?
What? I'm working here.
Okay, there might be a book or
Sorry,
something in
busy
there.
at the moment.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Okay, I'm guessing this should be easy enough. Well, not if we're stuck behind a door, is it? No, I don't think we even need to be sneaking, but we'll see. I don't think these guys really care if I'm in here or not. What's that anyway? Meeting with bio evidence. Okay, that was easy. No. Right, let's get out of here. Kinda disappointing.
Things can keep from killing each other.
Okay, that's one.
Have a good day.
For the digital upgrade of... Yeah, games are much cheaper, aren't they? Let's say on PC. Would that be something about the cuts or something they're taking? But I remember my sons telling me that, the games are much, much cheaper. Let's say on PC. And a lot of games, let's say, would be even free or really, really small money compared to, what you could buy them for on console. Yeah, the music is pretty okay. But there's something about the Skyrim music, I thought it was a fantastic theme for that. Something to get the Viking blood stirring. But I was watching an interview with a guy called Bruce something. He was with BGS for so long, unbelievable amount of time. I think he started on Oblivion, and near the end, before it was released in Starfield, he retired. And he said that game companies know about 90% of the bugs that we get before the game is released. I've always known that. He didn't have to say it, but you know, he kind of confirmed it. Yes, for me, it's my favorite game, and I think it will always be my favorite game because I like a certain kind of game. I know it's not the same for everyone, you know, obviously, and for me, Skyrim ticked all the boxes. You know, it ticked all the boxes, and I haven't played anything like it since. It's something that was that interesting. Of course, the story could be improved. You know, they could kind of cut back on the little fetch quests and that, and definitely fix the bugs. Maybe add a little bit more to exploration. I've always hated the Creation Club in Skyrim. You know, well, one of the main points would have been, you know, when we bought way back in the day when we bought the let's say season passes for Skyrim, and the same for Fallout 4. It literally said that we were entitled to any past, present, and future DLCs for the game. So that would be downloadable content. And no matter what way you swing it, you know, the Creation Club is downloadable content. You know, it's content that you download into your game. It's the definition of it. And even if you have the season pass, they will charge you for it. So that's kind of fraud. You know what I mean? It's at the very least false advertising, you know. But it's fraud. It is. I heard it was a massive, well, it's been going on for a long time, class action suit for that. So, from various sources on the internet and that, apparently the game studio cost Microsoft, what was it, 7.5 billion? But I think their final tally was something like 8.1. So I'm thinking the extra costs came in with, you know, obviously legal work and stuff, and maybe settling those lawsuits, you know, because they would have to be cleaned up, you know, before Microsoft could take, you know, possession of them. I'm guessing, you know.
I don't know. Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Are you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, you and Landon gets crazier by the day.
Use evidence. Oh yeah, where is she? Let's make sure we're going to the right one. Oh, where's that use evidence? Ah, sugar.
I need to borrow your ship this weekend. Is that okay?
Well, it's gotta be this one down here then. Yeah, we gotta find her first, obviously. That comes in later. But we got the evidence. Ah. Right. It's a pity, let's say, and I tried it today in the mod section. You know that anniversary edition we get? There's a lot of stuff in that I would like to take out. And there's no way of disabling, you know, certain parts, you know, certain quests and that, like you could with other mods. It's such a pity. You could either disable the whole thing or nothing at all. If it was down to me, I would just leave the plantation house, probably the Daedric horse, and the survival thing. I heard there was some guys on PC working on something that you could do that with, but that would be, I don't know if it's available now, that would be PC only. Because, you know, a lot of those quests are absolute and complete rubbish. and a good 50-50 chance of them bugging out and getting stuck in your menu, you know, forever. Oh, I noticed they did something here as well. This is lighting a little bit better since I was here last.
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while.
I'd like to order. I'm looking for.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
We want to bribe you.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes.
Oh, I see.
She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
What? Crimson Fleet. I'm not a collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet. Huh. What's this?
Oh my god. Look.
Okay, Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet.
Ooh.
Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town.
So she's gonna tell a
I'm trying
pirate,
to help her out.
you know, her location, and she worries about
Our
her?
business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge.
Nice.
You already have access, so you should know the way.
Yeah. At least she knew that. Okay, optional.
You're always welcome here.
Now let's see. Oh, I'm not gonna kill her. You see that one? Optional, use evidence. Oh, no, I'm not killing her. That is so stupid.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues of them.
Yeah, we paid for a pass in here a while back. So, we'd want to save this here. And there she is. Now. Oh, hi, Mr. Flight. Shooting her, yeah? I don't know, it's a habit I have, let's say, in all of these BGS games, to go above and beyond not to kill any named NPC. And there's still a few quests, and let's say in Skyrim. If you go to Skyrim, and let's say if you're playing, let's say you're playing the Thieves Guild questline, eventually they'll send you to Windhelm. That's the one. Where you talk to that, you know, that lady at the store across from the herbalist. You know, she's a kind of fence, and she tells you there's another local gang, kind of, you know, like a kind of Thieves Guild thing, and you have to kind of take them out, get them out of the way. And basically that's the quest to progress, let's say, on Thieves Guild. Now, unfortunately, very early in that game, in that city, there's, after the Blood on the Ice quest, I think, there's another kind of small kind of quest. And basically this guy, you know, wants his murdered daughter's necklace back. And the same guy that you're to kill, let's say, for the Thieves Guild, he has it. So if you go out then, let's say, that could be 20, 30 hours before you're doing the Thieves Guild. And you get that necklace, obviously you'll have to kill him. So then when you're doing the Thieves Guild quest, that's bugged. You know, it said to kill him, and you've already killed him. You know, stuff like that. Or vice versa. You know, if you did the Thieves Guild, and then you picked up that small quest to get a necklace, well, it's not on him when you kill him. So, the only way around that, and you want to kind of know the game, is to pick up both quests together. You know? But there's lots of stuff like that in BGS games where it was pretty badly designed. And I think we're all kind of fearful of killing people. Let's say, you know, you're going through a dungeon and you get attacked and some guy has a name. So you kill him and you loot him, and then you start to worry that you're going to pick up some kind of quest where this guy was part of it and it's going to be stuck, you know what I mean, in your menu. It's happened to me so many times. No.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Show evidence. Help me. All the evidence of your scheme ends up. Ah. With SSN. I think we can still rat her out anyway.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility.
I think we can still rat her out anyway.
Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone.
Yeah, yeah.
They shoot on sight.
Ooh.
Good luck. You're going to need it.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Just know this is going to come back to
Let's
bite me in
see,
the
do we still have that in our inventory? Yeah, that's it there. We'll still be able to send that to SNN, I'd say. It's probably already here, is it? By the way, thanks again. I'm now farming XP on Kurtz. Oh, nice. Nice. No problem. My pleasure. You know, if you want to get more XP, it's just as easy to do a level 4 than doing a level 2 or 3, and it's totally not worth it. You know, it's okay with that one because it's an easy setup. If that kind of gets old after a while, and it will become too slow, depending on how you want to get, you'd want to look into that level 4 one. Now, there's a way, you know, if you're lucky enough to find a spot that has both iron and aluminum, oh yeah, definitely take that one, you know, because then, you know, you're suffering no bugs. Everything is there on site, getting fed into those, and you can just keep crafting from there, you know, with no ships coming in, let's say, with some different materials. That's probably the best way of doing it. I have a big one somewhere, much bigger than that, and I'll show you that in a second. Yeah, that one is the ideal setup, where, you know, all of your components are on one site.
Yes? Why?
So there's no ships or anything like that coming in. Now, let's see. No. Find news stories for SSN. That's kind of stupid. Maybe after this. Now we'll get outside. I'll save this game and I'll quickly show you the other plant. But it's not much different than the other one, except all the materials. They're very, very hard to find. It depends on how they spawn. And I'll show you what to look for. But you'll probably need to be doing this if you're going for level 4. You know, there's only so many outposts and stuff, you know. Couple of things with this one, transport camp ship. Yeah, it does, yeah. I worked it out sometimes about 2 minutes or so. 2 to 3 minutes. I'll just save this and then I'll show you. This might be helpful if you're gonna upgrade to the other ones.
You really going to walk on by?
Now this is where I am. No, it's not there, it's Linnaeus. Where is it? There it is, there. Yeah. Here, on this little moon here. Linnaeus, what's that yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, let's just set course for there and jump. Now, you could use the same spot I'm in here. It wouldn't really make much of a difference. So this is what you would be looking for. Well, obviously doing your scan perks and stuff would help. So there's and there's that one there. So this is where I set up my little thing here. Right there. Pretty close to the ship, so you see what I've done here. You see where you've got aluminum and you've got iron, yeah? This is what you're looking for. Ideally when they're meeting like that. You see that there? Now, what you'd want to be doing is kind of landing about here. Yeah, but save in orbit before you do this. Land, give a quick look around, and see if you can find a spot where you can get both of them. And if that doesn't work after a few minutes, reload and re-land again, and it spawns differently. As long as you haven't been on this cell before. You know what I mean? So that's what you're looking for there. Now let's head down to the planet here. Well, that one there is quite close. That's the one. So there you have everything in one piece, and it's much easier. You know, you just set up the stuff for that. There's no cargo ships coming in. The transport ships are legendary for bugging out. And they will eventually. Here you can see what I've done now. That's kind of ridiculous. So one has aluminum and the other has iron. And that's exactly the same as the other one, but just in a larger scale. And all of my materials are in one place. There's no ships coming in. You can see there's no pads or anything here. So the same system here. You've got all of these coming in here to this box, feeding everything here. And these are the iron extractors. So that one is for iron. And these guys here are the aluminum extractors. They're all getting fed into this one. And try and keep the same amount of extractors if you can. But it doesn't really make much of a difference. And you can see that there, feeding that. So when you're kind of looking around, like this here, this is what you'll be looking for. You can see some aluminum here, and that's the kind of, or iron, where is it? It should be, there it is there. You see that kind of brown stain? Yeah, that's your iron there. Let's head over here. Yeah, just keep it nice and neat. Doesn't really make a ton of difference. It depends if you're collecting it regularly, but if you're not collecting it so regularly and it's filling up, and there's that's the kind of green stain. That's the aluminum. So it is quite hard to find a spot, to be honest, with both. But I got lucky here. But I think that was my third land in this area to get this. And that just makes the whole thing just so much simpler. And let's say if you're trying to make something else that would have two components like that, you could kind of try. But this would be the most common one. You see there's a ton more. Iron as well if I wanted to put in a ton more. And that would be the ideal adaptive frame XP base. How do I get out of this? There it is. Yeah, so that's that one. That would be the kind of holy grail of that. You know, no ships coming in, less stuff bugging out. Everything will go like clockwork. You rarely have a problem. Now there is a strange one that might happen. You come back and it's not producing anything. Now if these are full, that's okay. They'll stop producing when it's full. But if they're not full, go into build mode and check the extractors. You'll see they're all damaged. And just click on them to fix them. I don't know if it's a bug or maybe it got an attack or something when you were away. Not sure about that one. But it's pretty simple. Just takes a few minutes to fix. you know. And every time you're here, before you go into build mode and make sure everything is okay. The way to do that is, let's say if you had 20 extractors, let's say, and they take 5 power each, so that's 100 power. So make exactly 100 power, just the exact amount. So every time you go into the build mode, you could see, let's say, power and power needed. So it would say power needed 100. That means, you know, all of your extractors are okay. And then let's say total power would be 100. So that means, you know, it's just a quick way of doing it. If you keep them exactly the same. And you could do a quick check without, you know, having to go around or remembering how many you put there in the first place. If the power and the power needed matches up, you know, you're okay. Now, okay, let's load up. But that would be definitely the least buggy system. I need to get better with my placement of my outpost, solar panels, extractors, storage. My stuff is kind of all over the place, very messy. Yeah, or let's say, let me show you something here before we go. Sometimes getting these 10 in a line, you know, you get 3 in and then it says you have no room. So what you could do as well, let's say, you know, on a situation like that, and let me show you here how you'd get around little problems like that, you know, when you do run into these little things. And I've got, oh, I don't have the adaptive frames here for it. Yeah, I'll just show you. Here, I'll be loading up anyway. So what you do is, let's say if you're doing a line like that and you only managed to get 3 or 4 in, and then you couldn't get the exact 10. So what you would do on that is, you would place one on top here. Here, let me show you. So let's say you get 4 in, but it stops you here, right? So all you would have to do then is, let me just show you this. You see how it's killing everything? No, that was kind of wrong. Let me get up to this one. What you would do is, on these 3 here, you would build another one and ignore these 3 and then carry on this line, and you'll easily get in your full 10 or even 20, and then come back and delete the 3 here, and you get this little thing, like a kind of little framework supporting it. You know what I mean? It keeps it much neater. So something like that would do. If you can't get, let's say, 10 in here, go on the second line, put your 10 in then, and then, you know, just remove the bottom ones, and you should get a thing like that. You might have to go up a bit higher. You would just get a little thing like that. Yeah, let me do that one. See what I mean? And then just build on those. But you'd have to have at least one here or it disappears. No. I usually put it in the center, but it can be moved. You know. So remember when you're putting down this, it goes in a circle. So everything would be a radius of this. But let's say you have it in the center to get all of the pieces you need. So then if you want to later, if it's in the way, you just click on it and you can move it wherever you want to. Well, you could before. Okay, it could be a little buggy. Oh, there it is. See what I mean? You can move it wherever you want to, but your radius will still stay the same of where you first put it down. So you wouldn't be changing your radius or losing any of the minerals that you've already discovered within that radius. You know. Now, let's say when you do put down one of these in the center, and let's say you find a nice spot, and you're saying, oh nice, I've got some, you know, aluminum and iron, and then let's say you put 10 extractors over here, and everything works, and you've got plenty of room. And then you find out you can only put 5 or 6 here. But you kind of misjudged because the iron is moving a little bit more on the other way. So what you do is before you build a site here, you do a save. And let's say you find out maybe you should have put in your center beacon, the first time, maybe a little bit more this way, so you could get more of the iron or aluminum. So if you make a save, or else you can just delete the outpost. But I usually make a save. You can delete the outpost and then, take note of where you had it and then move it a few meters that way. And then, you'll get everything right, But the hardest part would be finding the two of them together with enough quantity in them. Any less than maybe 10 of each probably wouldn't be worth it. But it can be rare enough, so, Right. And it doesn't have to look flashy, because it's just for grinding. If you want a nice spot, let's say maybe for your followers or whatever, yeah, get an inhabited world where there's kind of wildlife and trees and stuff. This is pretty desolate, just a kind of grinding area. There is, yeah. Well, not so much, let's say when you have your containers in. Here, let me show you. Once your containers are already in, you can put these quite close. Well, that won't go there now because there's no... You see, I can't really push it in. But they'll go to about there, I would say. Now, I think you can get them really, really close, but I can't because, it won't allow me to build there. But vice versa. If you were putting these down, they can't get really too close to these, if you know what I mean. These are a little bit more temperamental. So, I think the usual thing, let's say, with these would be about that there, about 10 meters. You see the spaces I have? That's it. I got them as close together as possible. So that's the distance here between crates. It's a bit different on this. On the extractors themselves, I maximized on this, so that would be the space there. Probably double that. No, it can be, doesn't matter. Yeah, you can stretch those connectors, you see, as far as you want to. Doesn't matter about how far away. If you're talking about, let's say, when you're crafting, anywhere you can build is good. Anywhere, because it won't let you build outside of your outpost. So anywhere is okay. Everything will work perfectly. Your extractor lines will reach, your storage, and inside when you're doing some crafting, you can get access to any of this. So it won't be a problem for you. Because no matter where you put this, it will work. And if you try to put it somewhere where it won't work, it won't build anyway, if you know what I mean. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Oh, we're going in for Skyrim. We're doing... Do you remember that one I promised last year? That survival, legendary, ton of restrictions, Imperial build? Yep. I was on Skyrim early today. Got 13 gigabyte update. Had a quick look around. They improved the graphics a good bit. And yeah, it seems everything is okay. I need to get back to a game with some kind of purpose after playing this. It's like when you're going into a sauna and you're in a steam room or something, and then you just need to go out and jump in the cold pool. Yeah. So that's what I need to do. Definitely, I'm looking forward to it as well. This one will be a lot more restrictive than the last one I've done. We're not allowed to buy anything. We can sell anything, but we're not allowed to buy anything for our benefit. We're not allowed to pick any of the plants outside, but everything goes inside of a dungeon, So I'll heavily be relying on mining, dungeons, and growing stuff. More like a kind of a Valheim thing where you gotta grow the thing, Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. So, I hope that helps, Mr. Flight. But there's some of the basic things. But yeah, you're all good as long as you build it. Well, it can't go wrong because you can't build it outside the radius, and everything works inside the radius. And they give you plenty of room. As a grinding area, you have more than enough room and more than enough storage. Now, I'm not quite sure how high you can build these. I kind of overdid it with 10. But you're probably better off to keep it definitely no more than 10. You know? 5 is kind of ideal, but yeah, 10 works as well. And build yourself a little cavern like that, so you just can put a little bed in and a little grinding bench. So then you can sleep that hour to get your 10% bonus and start grinding out your adaptive frames. You can go to whole hog and get married and get an extra 5% with your follower. And maybe an extra 2% out of that alien tea thing, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, hi Gazoo, and how have you been? I'd say you'd be kind of good with just a 10% rested bonus. Now, let's load this up. So, how's your day been, Wolf and Gazoo? Shortly after I built my extractors. Yes, that's common. Yeah, that's common enough. It's not worth your while putting in robots. Don't fall for the robots, Mr. Flight. Because let me tell you why. If you put robots on that, right? And if that settlement bugs out, you know, and you need to destroy it. Let's say there's a bug that creeps in, and I got it once where if you go into build mode, the game crashes. So every time you go in to your settlement and you go into build mode to destroy your settlement, it crashes, right? Now, the problem with having robots, you can walk up to the beacon without going into build mode. You know, you'll see the X, you just hold down the X and you can destroy the whole settlement without going into build mode. That's what you need to be able to do. If you have robots, it won't let you do that. You'd have to go into build mode to destroy the robots, so then you'll never get rid of the plant. So the robots are totally not worth it. Now, it's kind of the same with followers, but that's okay, because all you have to do is go into your menu and you can transfer those followers. The robots you can't. You gotta destroy them. So that will stop you from destroying the planet in that the outpost in that bug. So yeah, the robots are not worth it. Oh, that's good to hear, Gazoo. On Borderlands 3. Nice. Yeah, I never played that one. No, let's go. No, again, it might not happen, Mr. Flight, but there's a good chance of it eventually happening. It happened to me on Jemison. What the? What's going on? Okay, who's shooting at me? Ah, they're okay. Oh, there he is. I just kneecapped him. Yeah, I did a quest here and these guys keep randomly attacking me. But I'm ridiculously overpowered. Now, sometimes you'll get a murder bounty for that. It's totally ridiculous. It's really destroyed my playthrough. Because I usually get through every game without a murder, a bounty, or an arrest. Yeah, he took it to the knee. Ah, I see you got that one. He took a laser to the knee, yep. Right, let's go. Now let's check with bounties. You see those 2 assaults and 11 murders? And that was from a bugged questline. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff, sorry. I forgot about your message. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Anything interesting? Yeah, totally forgot about your message. My apologies. Yeah, just one more to do on this, one more achievement. We should easily get everything out on this stream. And then Friday and Saturday, yeah, it looks like we're back to Skyrim. And I have a kind of nice playthrough on that one lined up. Ah, that's good, nothing interesting. Just had work today and home with the dogs. Yeah, I've been pretty much here with my doggos. They're sleeping. I am as well, yeah, I am. I was kind of getting burnt out on the last playthrough. I think it was the best thing I ever did to just kind of get out, do some different games for a while, and then come back. Oh, I went in earlier today, Hufflepuff, to make sure everything was okay. So there was like a 13 gigabyte update. The things I have in place still seem to be okay, but the graphics have improved a lot. I noticed it because it's been so long ago since I was in there. Yeah, did a pretty neat job on it. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it, definitely. It's not like an outstanding upgrade, but it's very noticeable. They never stop barking. Well, my guys are asleep, but yeah, Pomeranians are pretty happy. Oh yes, yes, just need some time from that one as well, and then I can get back to it again. Just need a little bit of time. I'll definitely get back into Fallout 4. But you know what it's like, you know, when you're playing a game every single day for so long, it gets to the stage where you know you've got to pull back for a while, or you might never play it again. I think we got the keys for this, didn't we? But I did a playthrough, John, and I'd say doing some settlement building, and it was well over 2,000 hours long. I have spent a lot of time on those games, and Skyrim as well. But at least with Skyrim I gave it a good break, you know. Oh, the washing machine. It's the Hoover with my guys. The vacuum, yeah. Yeah. The vacuum is a classic, isn't it? Just one. Just one, Gazoo. Just the end of this quest line. And I've 100%ed this guy. I've got the other two by, let's say, kind of, you know, there's a quest lined up and that leads to me getting to the Unity. So that's where I got the other two achievements from that. And that only took me about 25 minutes to half an hour. I did that kind of offline. And now, let's say, I kind of reloaded it back to do all of this stuff. It was just 25 minutes. So I wanted to make sure that explore every star system, you know, and wanted to make sure I got that achievement, and I didn't want to play a new game plus, you know. So this way, you know, I can just save before the last quest, one giant step or something, and then I'm good to go, you know. Just wait for the DLCs then and get them out. Whenever they come out. I'll go through, it doesn't really matter after that. Yeah, it's an old habit I have with these games. You know, like New Vegas when you could go 3 different paths and then you'd save at a certain stage. You go down one path, get your achievements from that and then the other, and leave the one that you wanted till last and then just, get your achievements out. The last thing you need to do on games like this is have more than one playthrough. Oh yeah, I will be stuck most likely on Skyrim until I finish. So it will be Skyrim, Skyrim, Skyrim. Yeah. You know me once I get my teeth into a game. Yeah, it's all Skyrim from here. I will be starting Skyrim for Friday and Saturday. Most likely not tonight, no. I'll be starting that. My official days, I just came on kind of on schedule stream to get this out, to clear the way for Skyrim. So, I'm always guaranteed, let's say, to stream Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. So, every time I stream now will be Skyrim once I get this out. And in the meantime, I'll be looking for a new game. Skyrim forever. Yeah. What am I going to do? I watch Croc play Starfield, so I don't have to. See, I'm taking the hit for you, Kazoo. I'm taking the hit for you. Oh, hi Wookie. Pretty good. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? How's your day been? Skyrim is life. It is. Now let me get something to drink. But this apparently is some kind of restricted area, so we'd want to be careful. Now apparently these guys don't like trespassers, so we'll see. Oh, I see the vent, guys. We got the vent. We got the vent. Yeah, it looks like we got a vent. Shouldn't be hard to do. That was pretty handy having a vent there.
Testing out the Model A's to see if they're viable replacements for us. One-time cost, no salary. It's only a matter of time.
Damn, you're right. Forget that I brought it up.
Right, here we go, guys. We could have a brief look around here. There might be something interesting. Oh, hang on. Are we in the right area? Maybe. Ah, sugar. It's in the one next door. Okay, let's get out of here. I was sure it was in here. Me too. And Starfield. The end is nigh. I installed Batman. Oh, cool. Game of the year today. Haven't played that. Any of that series yet. Is that Arcane Studios? Or maybe something else? Yeah, my sons play those kind of games, but I've never really indulged. Well, their backs are turned anyway. For some reason. Oh, that guy looks a bit dodgy, doesn't he? No, his back is turned. Here, let me just save here just in case, guys. It's kind of dodgy, isn't it? Detected it doesn't matter about that guy. No, it's down here. What's going on here, guys? Oh, I think we used the lift. Is this a lift? Ah, it's the stairs. There. Oh, sugar. That's a security robot. That's a problem, guys. I wonder if we kill that stupid thing, will they hear us? I know we can't lure it away anyway, so we gotta be very, very, very careful here. Probably down here. Maybe. Yeah, it's down here, guys. We just might be able to get this. Getting around the robots, I'd say. I gotta wait till he goes back. Problem is, I can't really see him. Okay, we'll chance it. Okay, where is this stupid thing? Ah, this is taking the... Terrible, isn't it? Okay, I think we're going in the right direction, but it made us pretty... Yeah. I'll save here as well. Yeah, cheap and well liked, I think. Oh, on sale anyway. Yeah. I think they overdid it with... it doesn't matter, these little kind of cleaning robots, see it? It's not a problem. But hopefully we don't have to go back the way we came. Ah, yeah, okay, I think we have it now. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's have a look. We might be missing something. This might be interesting. We don't have much time left in this game, we might as well. We might as well see what's here, I suppose. Okay, give me all your loot. We're here for the loot. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, we're not taking that junk. That is so bugged in the game, guys. Keep away from that. Contraband. It will bug out a few quests. We'll bug them all out, actually, if you get a right bug. Oh. Huh. Well. the kind of treasure trove I was expecting, to be honest. But we did rob them blind. And that we're just about there, that's it, guys. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit of loot. I was hoping for something legendary. God, the legendary drops in this game are ridiculous. But they're useless anyway, but they would be pretty decent decorations. You know, if you were getting into the outposting. I should have known this quest would drag out. Well. Oh, sugar. Okay. It's consistent anyway, this game, I'll tell you. I will give it that. Well, our sneak is unbelievable. I'd say he would see me, you know that? Well, he'd definitely see me if I come from the other side. Okay. I'll give it a shot anyway and I'll see. Well, obviously they want us to go this way. No way of getting to the grounds there. We'll see. My kingdom for a stealth boy. Oh, the stealth boys. Ah, here it is. There we go, guys. That solves our problem. That solves our problem. Ah. That's all we need. A few dirty syringes. That solves our problem. I hope there's an easier way out of this place. Oh, sugar. How are we going to manage this one? Classic, isn't it? Oh, there he is. Here, let me save this one. We'll probably have to make a run for it. Now, I'm really greedy, so I'll have a quick look here. I am massively greedy. He's going to be back any second. Oh, you're How are we getting through this?
What the heck was that?
Okay, that failed. Let's have a try again. We'll leave that junk behind. I didn't expect to run into a room like that. How are we getting through this? What are we missing? What are we missing? Yeah, it's not even that. There's too many of them around. There's way too many around. But my stealth, I'm wearing a stealth suit, and I've got stealth maxed out. Yeah, I could take that off. That's what I think I'll do. But it was usually good enough for these. The area is well lit. I'm guessing, and there's probably another way. Oh, I need the backpack. Wonder is there a way of going up that way maybe? But it is in there. We just get another save in here, guys. And then we'll see. I think it's all about timing. Nope. It was only on caution. I'm definitely doing something wrong. I think we go down the other way, guys. Yeah, I think the other way. Do you know where that guy went? I think we gotta pass him. Try down that side and come in from the other side. Probably. But if we fail it again, I'll run down and see what the layout is like. And that would be the best thing to do. See, is there actually a way from the other side? It's a pity the loading takes so long on this. We could always kill them and so it doesn't really matter at this stage. Now, if I could get close enough to this guy and hide. And he should walk back again, shouldn't he? Because, you know, I'm... Yeah, I think it's down there, guys. Now, I'll tell you what I could do. There. Oh, this is just as bad.
This area is off limits.
Okay. That's not kind of working, is it? Failed. I don't know how we're doing this, guys. It's kind of dodgy. Yeah, I think so as well.
Am I hearing things? Where do you run
We'll
off?
just see where this is. Oh, it's way down here, guys. See it? It's not in here at all. But this is the only way, I think.
Don't make this is hopeless. I'm out.
Yeah, this would be the way down here. And we've got to get to this, right? So let's see. Is there any other way in here? It only seems to be... Oh, there's a ton of junk here as well. This is the way we need to come. And I don't see any other way. Is there any vents or anything? No, we'd have to sneak down here. This is kind of an impossibility, isn't it? Okay, let's try this side. Oh, there's a vent there. There's the vent we need, guys. So I haven't a clue. I don't even know where we are now. So, oh, guys, we missed it. There's the vent. How stupid am I? There's a vent right beside it. That is so stupid. There's a vent right beside it. I didn't even see it. I should have looked for the vent. The vent is right beside it. Yeah, but it's really buggy, Gazoo. Yeah, it doesn't show up most of the time. Extremely buggy. But it won't show you the... It'll only show you the direct route. It won't show you the little kind of side pieces like that. I didn't see the vent right beside it. It's not the worst, to be honest. Yeah, it's not the worst. And there's tons of different options. But you gotta plow a lot of perk points into it, you know? There it is, guys. And for some reason I didn't even see that. Unbelievable, wasn't it? Now... I really need to sort out the events. I think we can drop down here. So I'm probably out through that door. So this is where we save yet again. But on the second playthrough, this kind of stuff here would be a cinch. You know, once you know where everything is. Yeah, this is exactly where we came in. Let's see if we can steal that. Oh, hang on. It's never worth your while opening up these lockers, you know that. Now remember we came down here and there was some oh, caution. Oh, the guys in the, yeah. Okay, we're keeping away from those. Not worth it for a few spacesuits. Yeah, they're just down there. They're junk. Right, let's go. Obtain grid data or data. Yep. Lockers are a great source for stale sweat socks. Yeah, that's all they are in this game. I've never found anything interesting in one of them, not like Fallout 4. You'll find something, you know, to kind of make it worth your while every now and again. La la la. There we go. Now, but obviously you have to go this way. Yeah, I think we're over the silly part now. So definitely vents all the way. Oh, might as well take it now. I didn't even mean to take that junk. We'll have to be careful getting out here, guys. Getting there, yeah. I think we'll be finished definitely on this stream. Definitely finished on this stream. And I don't know how far the questline goes, but I'd say we're about 90% through. How is someone seeing me, guys? Oh, that stupid robot inside. What the? Ah, come on, give me a break. Okay, we're in trouble, guys. How are we getting out of here? This guy here is doing it, I think.
We're all in this boat together, so you better get used to it.
Yeah, it is. It's that stupid little robot. It's that big guy in there. He's the problem. How are we getting up there? Oh, those computers. I wonder can we shut down the robots with those? Hmm. No, the last one is left on this kazoo. Once I finish this quest line, I'm assuming.
Hey, the grid's been running for 70 years. It's going to take a hell of a lot more than a few bad relays to shut that thing down.
I don't know how we're getting through this one, guys. It's that robot there I'm worried about. The other ones are okay. We just wait till he walks the other way and then we try and make a run for it. That caution thing doesn't mean a thing. It's that cleaning robot that's doing that. See that guy? Hey! Okay, let's see. So we've got to get up here. How are we getting here, guys? How's... Oh! Let's see where... We missed another one. We missed another one. Let's see where this leads out. We missed one. This leads us into the office. I still don't get it. Okay, we're missing something. Whatever it is. Yeah. There's no way we're gonna get out through this. Here, and there's another one here. Okay. Let's see where we messed up. It's gotta be. That's the way it was with all of it. Just wanted to see the layout. Yeah, the vents. It's gotta be vents. I seem to be addicted to vents in this game. I thought they were going to make it interesting with some kind of timing or something. Yeah, vents. Now, let's see where that vent is. It's got to be either in that room that we were in or the one we came from. Yeah, the whole bypass system here is vents. No, it's not in here. Totally. So it's out in the other room. Okay. It's that stupid robot. No vents down there. So it's probably down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. That was stupid. There it is here, guys. It's down here. We didn't come down far enough. Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, we'll just have to make a dart for the other one in a second, I'd say. This one, I'd say, and then we dart across to the other side. I don't know where we're going from here. I think it might be straight across. Okay, let's save that guy. In the Galaxy Quest. I don't think I've done that one. We didn't go far enough down that hole. Now, let's see. Oh, definitely not hitting that. The stairs here, it's too dodgy.
Hey, have you seen the readings for Relay 117? They're fluctuating all over the place. Could be a build-up to an overload. Yeah, that section of the production grid's been given some ton of trouble. Send a reset and it should temporarily keep things calm.
I would say here.
Reset won't help. It's just masking the issue. I can't believe the entire system hasn't blown itself to bits by now.
I gotta do something with the loot in this game, you know that? What is that? Oh. I see. I was hoping for a book of some sort. There's another event there. Ship repair fundamentals. I don't see anything interesting in here, guys. Oh. Nah, we're good. Not much. Probably is, but it's not worth looking for. There, I think we're well on our way out of here. Who wrote this anyway, yeah? Okay, I think we're good. There we go. Gain the encryption cipher. Okay. Okay. This would be some kind of persuasion thing. I'm good with that. Might get a bribe in here if we're lucky. Yay! First of all, let's see if he got any nice stuff. Have you got any nice stuff? Any nice stuff at all? Ooh. That's our way out. Pretty much junk. Cool. Any books? I'm really disappointed. This would have been an ideal spot. Ah, there it is. Neon Nights. Permanently grants the recipe for some chem. Doesn't matter, we got it. Now. We got it.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Bit late now. There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Oh, this is the brother. Oh, okay.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow.
I don't think that was patronizing.
Well, I've been bouncing
Oh, well.
from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. I will eventually find out.
Oh, the little brother syndrome.
That wouldn't do any good.
No.
For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Really?
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Oh. Well, yeah. Well, we kind of know, don't we?
Because he's a two-faced son of
Yeah,
a bitch.
you're just going over the same stuff again, really.
You should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two
Yeah.
different mothers. Might as well have been from
Sibling rivalry. Nah, I'm not getting into this. I am really not getting into this. Okay, we'll get into it. I need a good laugh.
That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon.
He's quite the basket case, isn't he?
Bastard son.
Alright, let's patronize him.
Yeah. Everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to get this off my chest.
Unbelievable dialogue with these NPCs, isn't it?
Change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
I think he said that 5 times now. Yeah. I kind of noticed one.
You can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentino over at Xenofresh.
Yeah. How rough are things down here?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8.
And he's not dramatic.
I don't have the background for this electrical.
I used to play a lot of strategy games like Age of Empires and Civilization. Yes, in the beginning.
He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions.
I haven't done them in a long time since I got into RPGs.
One, and I could shove this job.
They're not the best thing to stream either, strategy games. Not that that would make much of a difference, but kind of got it out of them, you know, out of them. Crimson Fate, I'm sure could be adapted. Outpost engineering. Stone out of air coming from construction. It takes some seriously robust cells.
Of course. The storage tech that Dr. Corbin came up with. How could I miss that?
Yeah.
Jedi could make a fortune selling those to outposts for power collection purposes. It's perfect. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass.
I was
needed to get
pretty
going.
big into Age of Empires. Okay, that's it.
Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked.
Duh. Right, let's go.
Wouldn't like it.
Let's get out of here. Now, under no circumstances am I going through that dialogue again. Oh, there it is. La 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 la. There it is. In case there's any extra information on this, we just kind of gotta skip through it. I think that's good. Now, where does that leave us in this quest? Absolute power. Return. Ah, we did it without getting caught. We did have to do a few reloads, but... yeah. So, if you finish this game, are you going to end the stream? There's still a few things to do in it. I'd say we'd get about 5 hours out of it, with a little bits and pieces. We'll stretch it out. There's a few things to do anyway, a few planets I want to look over. So, yeah, just to kind of say farewell to this. It'll be a while before I'm back with the other DLC, obviously. But yeah, we should be able to get the stream out. And then that would be, you know, leaving us all free for Skyrim on Friday and Saturday. With Skyrim, I'm most likely to do a good few unscheduled days, because it's been a while since I'm there, and I'm pretty fond of Skyrim. To be honest, you know, so I'm really looking forward to that one. But I think there's still a good bit to do. We'll have a look around, see did we miss any. I'm sure we missed a lot of stuff. Okay, we already looted this. So in case we're confronted by somebody else, I definitely don't want to go through that conversation again. But I'd say we should be able to get to 5-6 hours from this. Because, you know, every time I look at the quest in this and I think, oh, well, this is going to be a half an hour, it turns into 4. It just keeps expanding and stretching out. Never been fond of those quests that do that. Oh. Will we have a look at the penthouse? Yeah, we have a save. There might be something in here, some kind of evidence. Ah, it's restricted. Oh, that's definitely for a later quest, I'd say. I know we didn't miss anything in here that would get us up on that, did we? Like a keycard or something? Surely we didn't. No, I don't think we did. No. If there was to be a keycard here or something in the computer. No, I'm assuming it's or maybe if we made a different decision we could get there. Who knows? Not like BGS to make to waste a quest. Let me check that computer again. But I'm nearly sure I spammed through every bit of it. I would say something got to do with maybe the finishing up quest, maybe. Inbox messages. Destroy emerging offices, blah blah blah. Failed, blah 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 blah. Inbox message. No. No. Yeah. We'll move it. We'll move our backside. Might be a callback, I'd say. Classic, isn't it? Absolute classic. Pretty short loading screen as well. Oh my. I hope that was a one-off thing. I don't fancy getting out of here another way. Oh, come on, for goodness sake. This might not reload, guys. I could be in trouble here. Oh, you're kidding me. Do I have... No PC at all whatsoever. I will eventually, you know, do something like that. The games I want to play are mostly on PC. But it would be easy enough to set up, I think. You know, just like Xbox. Yeah, whenever I'm ready to kind of switch to the PC, I'll get all that done, I suppose. Now, hopefully this won't crash. Okay, we seem to be okay now. Yeah, I'm thinking so. There's so many games on that I want to play. You know, there's a lot of games that were PC only going back a decade even. You know, that would be open to me on that. It would be like starting gaming all over again, you know.
I know your type. The freewheel in space ace. Must be nice.
Do 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 do. I think so, yeah. This guy can't dance to save his life.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge. Haven't seen a leech in a while.
Alright, let's go. Enough dancing. I'm actually thinking of moving to PC as well, since you... Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any future, to be honest, on console. It's a combination, let's say, between the kind of the buggy games, and that's one thing. You know, on PC, you'd have console commands, the lack of quality, you know, as well, and the lack of quantity, you know. So yeah, it would definitely improve, you know. There's so many benefits. Console, to be honest, and then there's all this drama with Xbox and Sony, and you know, game passes and you know, game prices, and it's very, very toxic. But first up on PC for me would be the likes of Enshrouded and Enderall, I think. Especially Enderall. That looks a lot like Skyrim. Speak to Benjamin. And again, we shall do our little save. Yeah, I think PC is the only thing left.
There you are.
Until they find a way of destroying that as well.
I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet.
Yeah. Some modders got together and used the map on Skyrim and totally rebuilt everything. You know, new quests, all different NPCs, all of that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very similar. Very similar. If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due.
Well, I think it's a ton of guys got together and made it, and yeah, you have to buy it. So I'm not sure if they're like a game studio, but let's say I've often did a few raids to a lot of my friends on PC, and they would be playing it. But yeah, it's called Enderall. But it looks so much like Skyrim. I think it was Lucy was the last one I was playing it, and yeah, it is the Skyrim map with a few tiny changes, and I think buildings changed and all of that, but all totally new NPCs and quests. So a kind of rework of it. Yeah. No, it's a proper game. Yeah. I'm almost sure you have to buy it.
Going to just probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah.
It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts.
Is it free? No, I just assumed. Yeah, I just assumed that it was paid because it was, you know, it looked really, really good. You know what I mean? But wasn't sure.
That's not
but it's free. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You know what I mean? There's really good games out there even for free, you know? Like, if something like that, John, came to Xbox, we would at least have to pay 50. You know, they'd probably drop it back 20 or something. We would at least have to pay 50 for something like that. But there's a lot of good games out there, and, you know, the consoles just can't handle them with sheer size and that. And then, let's say there's a ton of really fun mods on Valheim for building, you know. Like, any way you look at a PC, you know what I mean, there's an advantage to it. Well, if you're into gaming, most definitely. But even let's say, okay, that might be a bit expensive, but if you take into account what you're paying for games on a console, you're buying your console. The controllers are pretty rubbish, so you're going through one of those, you know, maybe 3, 4, maybe even 5 a year, you know what I mean? And, you know, other things as well. Yeah, it would be just as easy, you know what I mean, to move to PC with lots of benefits. And I think a lot of this kind of drama we're seeing now from the console manufacturers will push a lot of people to PC. You know, that we're kind of on the wall about it. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good investment, yeah. Apparently you'll get an adequate one between 1,500 and $2,000. Yeah.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You're kidding me. Okay. I'll just say it was me.
My dear friend. You couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just
Yeah,
have to
they are
reveal
pretty
your
heavy on juice. Yeah, they're probably a kilowatt or so. They're pretty heavy on juice, especially the more powerful ones. Not sure. What are the consoles, guys? What's the wattage on consoles? What would they be? Probably 400 or 500, or maybe less. Yeah. So if you were probably, if you had a high-end PC and you were doing a lot of gaming, yeah, energy-wise, 350 is it? So it'd be about the same. I'm working on Xbox. So your kind of mid-range PC would be 3 times that. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. Wasn't too much of an issue before, but let's say now here, let's say where I am and most of Europe, like energy prices have almost tripled.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes... Oh, when you get back to the key...
Okay, he's stitching me up, but surely we can't rat out the other one. Oh, hi Saul, and good morning to you. The usual cost is $150 a month here. Yeah, it depends on you mean for energy costs. Yeah, well, it would really depend on how much you're using. Some people use, a little more than others. It would go, but let's say by, how many watts you might use. I'm not sure what it is here, but I could Google it in a moment. But I know it's gone quite expensive, So it would definitely vary, So, I don't get it. We could rat her out. I wonder would that make a difference, guys? Oh yeah. There's a little... I used to have a little thing before, let's say you can plug it into an item and you can leave it run for a minute. It would tell you how many watts it would use an hour, and then you could type in the price per wattage and you could work out literally how much. It'd be easy enough to do. Or you could kind of work it out in your head, Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, I don't use any electric heaters anymore. I've got all wood burning and that. And it's too warm here anyway to use them 90% of the year, to be honest. So, yeah, but even at that, like, my energy bills here are ridiculously high. Like, we kind of get a kind of 2 monthly bill. That's the way they do it here. And I think it would work out maybe about, let me see, 2 months, about 60 euros a week. Yeah, depending. That's kind of steep, But let's say all the prices started going up, I think my average bill used to be around 170 or something. Now it's more like 420, 470. Yeah, it's probably tripled. It's disgraceful, Yeah, I didn't rat her out anyway. But I remember the guy saying not to tick her off. Yeah. Every 2 months. But it used to be well under 200. well, would at least average at 200. So it's gone up about maybe 120%. Yeah, about that. Here, I have one here on my desk. Let me see if I can get it. One moment. Let me have a look at this. I think this might be an old one. Where's my reading glasses? Okay. Now this wasn't too bad. And this was about just under 400 euros. So it was 396.38. And I said it was for 66 days. But sometimes they'll leave out some charges and they'll kind of pin it on. Yeah, just only for energy. They'll kind of pin it on to the next bill. So let's see. They should have something detailed on the back. And I'm not sure if this would include VAT and all of the other things. Meter reading, current reading, previous reading, unit usage. No, it doesn't say the price, but I've used 449 units. So you would divide that, let's say, well, that's almost that's about what, 95 cents a unit? Yeah, roughly. Yeah, it would be. If I use 449 units, let's say taking all of VAT and all of the silly charges into account, if it was 449 and my bill was pretty close to 400 euros, that would leave it about 95 cents a unit. At the end of the bill, everything included. So, you know, that's almost, yeah, that's what I'm paying. Maybe I'm using a lot of electricity, I'm not sure, but I do know it's almost, well, it's gone up about 120%, I think. It was more like 200 before. Yeah, corporation's gone mad. But there it is. And it's not going to change anytime too soon. Now, it was an excuse about, you know, the war and oil, even though, you know, I doubt less than 5% of our energy consumption would come from there. But it was used as an excuse, you know what I mean? And even when everything stabilizes and the costs for them come back to normal, they will not drop the prices. Once something goes up in this country, it never goes down. You know, we got you paying that now and that's it. You know what I mean? But I totally blame the government. You know, like most other countries, you know, there was a big rich oil field out there. They give out contracts to companies, you know what I mean, with these ridiculous 99-year lease things. You know, they got a pittance for that. The companies made back their money in a matter of a month or two, and then, let's say, started selling our own oil and stuff back to us and gas at an inflated price, made their money back in about a week. You'd have to ask yourself why you would sign a deal like that if you were in government. Well, I'll tell you why you would sign a deal like that. Because you got a big payoff, and it's not affecting you. You've sold everyone out. This is why I say that a country's natural resources, you know, minerals, oil, gas, all of that, should be the property of the people of that country. Now, if it's to be sold at a market price, the proceeds from that should go into infrastructure, education, you know, healthcare, or it should be sold at a really low price to people within that country to help the economy, not for export. You know what I mean? Or not to be sold off at a whim to some private company. Yeah, yeah. It's just corruption. Now, it's different, I suppose, if you were in a country, let's say, that would have like a massive oil reserve, like, you know, somewhere on the Arabian Peninsula or somewhere like that. You know, then I suppose you could export it again, let's say, at market value. But again, I think the money from that should most definitely go into infrastructure, education, and healthcare. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what that's about. You know, it is the worst deal, you know. It's like if you sold the contents of your fridge to someone for $1, yeah? And that was the only food you had, and then let's say, you know, they start selling you that food back, and let's say you've got 400 pieces in there, and they sell you back, you know, one piece for $10. You know, it's a ridiculous deal. You know? Yeah, of course. Well, it's mostly what they do is they sell it to a private company. You know, and they would put the cost in, let's say, putting up the oil rigs and blah, 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 but they get their money back really, really quickly. And they'd sell it to you then, let's say, and get their money back really quickly. And then all the rest would be going for, yeah, export and all of that. And by the time they're finished there, when their lease is up, they've, you know, sucked the whole thing dry. Not to mention the damage they're doing as well. Yeah, yeah. But here it's mostly natural gas. Well, that's just a thought. I am against, let's say, allowing the government into certain things. But
security, you're under arrest.
Sure, you look trustworthy enough. Of course, you still have to come along to pay your fine, so everything's official.
you're kidding me. How do we get arrested? You know what, guys? I did a big mistake there. I should have paid my bounty somewhere else. I might have been able to fast travel from there. Let me see. That's the last thing I want to do is get an arrest in this. Oh, okay. No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I'll go out of Neon. I've got a place where I can pay that fine. It's not about the money. I wanted to keep some of these things clear. Framed me for murder, really. That mayor is a nasty piece of work, isn't he? I hope we can get enough information to get his backside in that prison as well. But yeah, his quarters is locked. I wonder what that's about. Hopefully a quest where we can get some revenge on him. That would be nice. Now, let's see if we can fast travel from here. Now, this is the Freestar Collective, so we can pair a bounty over here on the office in Shuri. I hope it will let us fast travel from here. Oh, I don't want to get arrested in town, so I've got a little bounty clearance thing here. Nice! No arrests. Yeah, we're not going down that road. It'll be cheaper here, not that money is you know, any kind of obstacle. Just a principle. let's pay our bounty. Ah, that's kind of strange, guys. How are we going to manage this? Surely Neon is the Freestar Collective. Okay, this one we're not avoiding. That is horrible, you know that. That's absolutely horrible. Okay. Okay, I'll try one more thing, but this is really stupid. I need to sell some junk anyway. That's stupid. We can't get away without that arrest. Ah well, who cares? So it's a little corruption thing then in this place. And this is something like that quest in Markra and Skyrim. There's just no getting around it. They've copied so much from other games. And even their own. Now while that's loading up, I will get something to drink, and yeah, if we have to get arrested, so be it. It'll give us a chance to get rid of this junk anyway. I know we lifted a lot of stuff. We lifted that, and that, and that, and that. That's a bit expensive. Spacesuits. Packs. Ooh, okay. Well, I wouldn't even bother keeping that junk unless it was legendary. Okay, let's sell the rest down. We'll have to go to the well to sell some of this stuff. It's got more money than these vendors up here have. There's more than enough to pay our bounties. Plus I wanted to get rid of it anyway. Oh, hi Stephen. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Yeah, we're finishing up on this tonight, getting our last achievement. Paving the way for a Skyrim playthrough. So, how's your day been, Stephen? Oh, yeah. Come on.
I've had it. Maybe I should just get out of here.
Yeah, but I wasn't writing out that NPC.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover quickly, Stephen. Yeah, it's not fun having those colds or
Think about
flus.
the trade business?
But they've been going around a lot, yeah. Yeah?
The Trade Authority has access to... Of course.
No. I don't keep that junk. Ah. Now let's see, is there stuff from here? Nope. That's it, everything is gone. Now let's
Need anything
redress.
else? You know where to find.
Oh, that's just some junk. That's it, guys. We're back in action. Now, let's get a... Oh, yeah, I want to check the bounty. That bounty seems to be just a neon off the books kind of thing. I don't think there's no other way out of it, you know? I'll have to pay the guards there. But it's a pity it's still an arrest. I think that's kind of stupid. But what can we do? Yeah, there's a lot of sleuths and coves going around, Stephen, alright. Alright, we'll just check it from here, but yeah, I think there's no way out of it. Well, at least we got rid of our junk anyway. Huh, yeah, it's just a neon. That is stupid. Okay. So we're going to get arrested straight away, but there's not much we can do. Level 40. Still with the game. Maybe 4 hours every other day. When I want the game. Yeah, it's achievement. Even on very hard. No, it's not really. Yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah. Well, they've never really been, have they? You know, it's, if you put enough grinding in, you're pretty much unstoppable. Okay. Is there any bounty clearance here? No, there wouldn't be. Well, we're getting arrested here, guys. Maybe on very hard with the ships in space, it might be a bit iffy for a while. Maybe you're starting off, but out from that, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
No bounty, you're clear. Enjoy your stay in.
No bounty? She said there was no bounty. Did we escape it, guys, by fast traveling and not getting the guys outside? Maybe. But let's see about the murders here. No, no murders, no. We might have escaped it. I don't know. Or broken the quest. Yeah, it's a setup, alright. Definitely a setup. Yeah, the ship fighting, yeah. That would depend on the upgrades and stuff you put in, of course. Oh, we might have gotten around this, guys. If you can avoid the guards out front, you're pretty good. Yeah, that's a workaround for that. The two guys outside that. And definitely, once we finish the quest. Yeah, just fast travel out. Return to the shrine. Unless they'll get us going out again, but I'm not bothered as long as I get this quest done. Okay. Where is she anyway? What the? Okay, I think it's up the stairs. Is it down the other side?
This place is like my second home.
Okay, now this is getting a bit silly. She is behind a wall. Okay, sorry. You just wait. My mistake. There she is. Now. Yeah, can never tell with this game. Now, I'll just pause it here for one tiny second, guys, while I just check on something. There we go, all ready. Now, that might be a way to avoid that bounty, that murder, and that arrest. Fast travel out and then back again. You know, avoiding the two guards on the front. Kinda easy, wasn't it? I don't know if it'll bug the game out, but we'll see. Or the quest, I should say. I don't think so.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the
What?
nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless.
Kidding me.
You're
doesn't
not the
scare me.
least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Oh, God. Yes, I think I'm done here.
That
Yeah.
might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All the work I did trying to crack Generdine is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind.
Unbelievable.
The prep work for this job put me in deep.
Would she have preferred I ratted her out?
Paid all back.
Can we pay it? Let me cut you in. Yeah, let me cut you in some credits for your expenses.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all.
Okay,
How
we'll keep her
much,
sweet.
are you willing to part with?
Oh, I'll give you as much as you want. Pay 2,000, pay 4. I'll pay 9,000. Yeah. Yeah, we have tons of money. I just go willy-nilly, yeah? In Neon. It is, apparently. Off the rails. In broad daylight, yeah? 2,000, 4,000, 9,000.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no
Yeah.
idea you'd be so generous.
There you go.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey,
That's all we needed from her.
you're not a rook for me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you
Yeah.
otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
Oh. There it is. So
I
what's
hear things
next?
are heating up back at the key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check
We
things
won't
out.
mention the quest.
Rumor has it that Delgado
Yeah,
has
that's
some
about it,
solid
yeah.
info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance
Okay.
that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot. If you catch my meaning.
Do you believe
How
it
did
really
I know
exists?
you were gonna ask me that. Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time.
That's it, guys.
Tell
We're
me
done.
that she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
It's not bad. I think to get out of that, return to the key. I think this is the end. I don't know how many quests are after this for us to finish. This is what I'm saying about the quests in this. You never know how long they're going to take. Let's jump. I can't believe we got away with that. 2 guards at the door. That's a good workaround for that one. It'll probably come back to bite me in the backside again sometime. Right, bored. I don't know about bugs in this one, so I will make absolutely sure.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Oh my god, what's this? Hope it isn't
Oh,
bad.
it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details.
Right.
Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
That sounds desperate. There's absolute power. So what's this next one? Eye of the Storm. Oh, I've heard there's a lot of bugs with this one about docking and stuff. Wasn't the patch fixing this Eye of the Storm? About upgrading or transferring the data or something. Yeah, the patch apparently addressed some of this. We'll see. To New Atlantis scanner. But as soon as you exit the ship, you're on charge. You're down. Really? Okay, let's see. Now this has been a big problem for a lot of people. And we'll return to her in a moment.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
So there's this one, and I think the next one is the last one. See what I'm saying about this game? You really never know when it's going to end. I thought I'd be out of it by now, to be honest. Between little bugs and little stupid things.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Dal. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Really? It's right
perfect.
here.
I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival,
this
I
is a
want you to head
problem.
straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow
Prep
down
my
and
ship
listen
immediately.
before you jump the gun and ruin everything.
Oh
Jess.
god.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks.
Apparently
All you
that's
need to
bugged.
do is build and then
Well, it
install
was.
a conduction grid module on
Yeah,
your ship.
yeah.
Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the
Yeah,
ComSpike module
literally, yeah.
installed as well.
This has been a big problem for a lot of players. I haven't gotten this far, so, you know.
And bring us the cash.
There's got to be a catch.
What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download
2 keys.
everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
You can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Gratitude, huh? Yeah, okay.
Come back with Crix's legacy.
Now, I've got to undock the ship for this one. Oh, hang on. We gotta talk to this person. Install bot. Yeah, why has she got,
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and
why has she got
codes.
that?
As long as you have that file you
Yeah.
lifted from the Galbank archives, all you have to do is get within the vicinity of.
Yeah.
Well, the version for your
I don't know
ship
what
can
that...
still absorb
That looks like some kind of bug.
There's a nice side of. There are 3 defensive. They were part of the UC's original. The good news is, the bad news is. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so. All right, whatever.
That it? No, she's still got that. What's that? Install bot comms. Oh, maybe she's with me. She'll follow me, will she? Isn't that funny? Okay, we'll just ignore her. Maybe she has it. Maybe it's in her menu or something. Yeah, there it is there, look. But it's pointing to her, guys.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this. Not a problem.
Oh, yes, I gotta view and modify my ships from here. This is gonna be silly.
I bet you would.
Yeah, I think this is how we do it.
Let's take a look.
So it's gotta be somewhere in here, but they don't really tell you, do they? Here, let me stand up to have a look at this. So... Now, this would be in... gear. No. Fuel tanks. Equipment. There it is. Comm spike. Conduction grid. Wait to put that one in. Reduces EM damage by 50%. Cool. Oh, come on. Okay, this is not going to look too pretty, I'd say. We can find a nice little spot for this, maybe. Okay, for the time being, we will put that guy there. Okay, what's the other one? Comm spike. Well, it's just these 2. That's gonna be ugly. It's not gonna fit there either. Oh, we'll fit there. Comm spike. Let me see. Yeah, it was pretty vague, wasn't it? There, that would do. It's a bit ugly, but we'll have to live with it for this quest. That's it. I think that should be it. That's it, yeah. But, you know, who was going to figure that one out? That's it. Now, we need to get to our ship, but I could do with giving that information to that Lieutenant one as well. We'll see if we can do both. I should have doing it before I arrived here, to be honest. I might be able to do both. We'll have to go to Bannock anyway, we can stop off. I thought it was a bug.
Yeah?
Said something about some kind of key cards or something, 2 of them. I'm sure they'll mark them out. I hope they do. Now, and so both, yeah, okay. Now it's this one here. I want burden of proof. We'll just get that to them, and then we'll carry on our way. Hello, Toby. Come on, you want to get up? Oh. When did you wake up, doggo? When did you wake up, doggo? Go back to sleep. You're so tired. Go on. Back to sleep.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Just get that one out of the way. Yeah, I think I'm selling out the pirates. Now, I wonder if we got information on that mare. But the fun part about this is the little prison they have inside. No, I didn't bother with them. Yeah, I could take them out easy with this, but I don't see the... You know, maybe when I come in again during the DLCs, I might. Yeah, I know there's a ton of them. Just didn't bother.
At your service.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Doing all right?
Good.
Feels like we
After
got
we're
maybe
done
one more
here,
call
arrange
for
it
the
briefly.
story.
I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Well, I don't think... Can you
sir.
board them and take them? Probably. I'm not sure.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you found. Nice work. Let me take a look. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free State
Ah, we got him.
The
We got
authorities
him.
There have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing
He's
us proof
gone.
That he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is
Nice.
pretty tasty stuff. The
I've
FC
heard you can...
will pay dearly for
You
this.
can bug
Good job.
for the
That
life
it?
of me. I couldn't. Yeah. Oh, to still get them. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I have for now.
Fine.
That's the end of
There's more out
Benjamin.
there, so keep on it.
That's the guy I wanted to see locked up.
Let me know if
Now,
you need anything else.
let's have a look in the prison cells to see how many we've got so far. Well, it's not here. It's downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, we get out of here. Just wanted that cleared up. Oh, board. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah. Maybe they were using some kind of glitch or bug or something.
Operations
That was
does
cleared
good
up.
work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there, it's only a matter of time before we take them down.
What are we getting out?
How's the pirating business?
Yeah, oh, it's up here, I think, the prison. And down here to the right. Yeah, here it is. Hey! Oh, that's the captain guy, isn't it? There's no one in there, and we've got that guy. Well, since he Benjamin, I'd say. Not a lot.
I haven't seen my family in a while.
Not a lot. Right, let's get out. But not bug, yeah? Oh, no problem.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day.
Well, let's get out.
Hello, Captain.
And let's get this quest done. Yeah, not fun being ill. Alright, burden of proof. What have we done with that guy? Absolute power, that's finished. What have we got here? Huh. Yeah, perfect. Right. Speak with the commander. There he is there. On the UC Vigilance. Oh, you're kidding me. It's actually on that one. It's on this. How could I be so silly? It's already here. I thought it was somewhere else, but we're going here anyway. Yeah, we won't be going with the pirates. I want to see them all in those cells. Oh, if it was an achievement, that would be a different story.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Hello.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Pardon.
Okay, Commander.
There you are. Where have you been?
What's the emergency?
On the largest scale operation in UC system history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been
In no time, yeah. I'd imagine so with a decent ship.
So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient.
Probably, yeah.
When I ask where the hell you've been.
Exactly, yeah.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means...
Dunno, he encouraged me to do this, and then punished me for it, really.
That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources.
We'll get the decision at the end, you know what to do.
Can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies.
Although they have a good system there for selling stuff.
As much as I have to admit it,
you know what I mean?
CCSDF won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger.
But we're not exactly going to be the good guys if we side with the pirates, are we? And then that's a cool prison on the ship. I'm not going to let you down.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems.
Yeah, I think it's time we took the pirates out. They're not exactly the good guys, are they?
Whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy...
And we don't lose any achievements. Only that silly follower. And they're useless. What will happen to Crix's legacy
During
after
the
I
end
bring
of
it
the
there?
Narian War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers.
Yeah, more corruption.
At the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent. the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is
Right,
turned over to
hmm.
Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Oh, Aquila. Hmm. How did you
The
convince them to
evidence you've been
authorize the
bringing to
attack?
Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental
Huh.
in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. Put it simply,
I see.
if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill.
Yeah. I hope there's a medal in this.
Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space
Maybe a
piracy
statue in Aquila City?
It's the chief source of pirate activity. The Crimson Fleet is our primary target.
So he keeps telling me.
Stand to
Okay,
dig deep
let's
and
go.
get the job done.
Now let's see. Proceed to Bannock 4. Alright, and let's do this. Yeah, some, yeah. They're a little iffy, aren't they? Now, this is a great place for a save. There. I think we got everything going right. It's a pity there wasn't intelligent area in life, like they did in Mass Effect. You know, I think they missed out a bit on that. One of the many things I think they missed out on in this game. They really destroyed exploration, which is kind of strange in a space game about exploration. Probably, yeah. But to be honest, I think it will take more than modders and DLCs to make this, let's say, a success, in the sense that, you know, maybe like Fallout 4 and the Elder Scrolls are. I can't see it happen, but I could be wrong. You know, I could be wrong. Yeah. There's a lot of core problems in this game, like the storyline. Well, you know, it really needed a good bit of tweaking. You know, I don't think modders can do anything about that, and it's overbloated with empty planets, which is a, you know, they've never really stuck to their strengths on this, to be honest. Now, let's go. Oh, that is some grab drive. Okay. Woohoo. Now let me see. Board the go bug. Oh yeah, we gotta look for the keys inside. We should be okay. Oh, our shields. Our shields are going down pretty quick. Look at this. Get out of my way. Oh, come on. Okay, I can find this thing. Just barely made it. I really believe the writers just didn't want to offend. Yeah, I think so. Shallow, yeah. Totally agree. They made it too bland in doing so. Like, no matter what way you make a game, there's always going to be people you're going to offend, you know? And if you try to make it for everyone, you make it for no one. But I see this creeping into a lot of games, you know? Especially Hollywood. Oh my god. Aha. So what exactly was that? A docking port computer. What's this about? Docked ship information. Docking status. Ready. No registry. Captain. No transporter. No, okay. Yeah. It's finally come to gaming, unfortunately. So we need what, like 2 keys or something? Okay, a ton of silly robots, the usual junk. We don't want that. We do want decent stuff. Okay, there's one.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should
This would be interesting.
Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait,
Ooh.
doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on the ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're...
Yeah, I want to know the story of this
There's no
one.
need to talk like that. It's Simmons'
I wonder will we find any of the bodies.
Yeah, Bakara.
Oh, we'll really cheap out on that as well.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine.
see.
You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you
They
can
didn't
help
have
us
some
with
kind
that
of life pods they could eject from this?
Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Unbelievable. So that's Todd's idea of realistic. Now, let's have a look and we see what we've got. Well, we don't want to collect too much junk, but weapons are a must. Oh, okay. Okay, it's 2-2 anyway, isn't it? And there we go. Might as well. Make sure we don't miss anything here. Yeah, well that's a dead end anyway. So it's up the stairs. Right, we have got this area pretty much cleared. No, she said something about looking out for 2 keys or something. Probably key cards. Okay, we're finding the robots. Where is the crew? That's what's interesting me the most. No crew. I wonder will they even give us an explanation. Not likely. Oh-ho. Yeah, not a ton. Not a ton. Oh, here we go. Round 2.
Crew recording initiated.
I haven't started the Crimson Fleet yet. That's how slow you're going, yeah?
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholder's food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found
This will give us, give us some light on what happened here.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
Okay, so someone went nuts.
from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself, and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying.
I think I know where they're going with this. They've plagiarized a lot of the original series Star Trek episodes, didn't they? Well, I wouldn't say plagiarized, but I'd say they took inspiration from them.
Come back. Please. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Yeah, I think they're all going crazy. I get the feeling we might find someone on this alive, but that would be too much to hope for. That would make it an interesting quest. Oh. What the?
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message.
Jasper got here.
Set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out.
This is kind of interesting.
It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hole.
Been there for 40 and what? Let me see.
I gotta tell you though.
He was like alive 100. No, there's nobody here. Could be.
I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out.
Okay, let's start to that.
Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now.
Okay. Do we find bodies, including his?
Recording terminated.
Interesting. So he was in the kitchen looking for food. I kind of get that. Now. Aha!
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar.
That's gonna help.
Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
What
This
battle?
isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
What battle?
God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down,
Oh, the Cric's guy.
the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're we're together, but that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost
Okay.
4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
Interesting. There's a little bit more light on this. Okay, we're done with robots. Okay. Couple of messages. Let's see what we've got here. Junk, junk, junk. Oh. Yeah, there's the bodies. Mayfield. Oh, Mayfield. And Dracula. Aha.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way.
No, this is just a poker game. Okay. There wouldn't be much information on that. And this is... Well, at least I left the bodies. That's something. Great chatting with you. Gonna try and listen, get some shut-eye. Take care, my friend. And you too, Stephen. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel better soon with that flu. And, you know, make sure and keep in and, you know, keep warm. Take care and stay safe, Stephen. Bye. Now, let's see what the story is with this guy. What's in a hydraulic clamp? Oh, it's that tool thing. He must have been the engineer, was he? Yeah, apparently. Okay, at least they left the bodies here in the other bit. It's somewhat interesting. Okay. Okay. And this guy.
Crew recording initiated.
Oh, the guy. Nice.
Day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table.
Oh, last game.
Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours.
So the last one to go.
Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. So that's the crew, hmm? Oh, this is a nightmare searching this place. I think I'd just get to it, you know that? I think we've learned enough. Yeah, I think we've learned enough. Oh.
Crew recording initiated. All right, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
Okay, that's enough. We kind of know the story. Oh. Yeah. This is the guy that went nuts, wasn't it, with a gun? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at this guy. We know he has a gun anyway. Oh, sugar. Oh, we didn't mess up. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Ah. And this is a novice lock as well. There we go. Let's see what we got. Huh. Well, there's no sign of him. He didn't die in here, did he? No, that would be too Fallout. There he is. Yeah, there's the gun. I think he was a little hard on the chems. I think he was very, very hard on the chems. Okay. That's the mystery of that guy. A cutter. Oh. Okay, now I think it's time to move on. Alright, let's go. I'll give it a better little look over in a moment. We'll just stop for the obvious stuff. This is a big, big ship. Aha. They had no food, but plenty of alcohol, apparently in chems. Classic. Locate the transfer module.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Okay. Oh, he's got it. Oh. I didn't see that one.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
Now, let's see if everything is going right. Yeah. Love it. Okay. What's with this? Like we are in space. Huh. Okay. Turrets might be still active, I'd say. Optional access the credit tank. Where is it? Where's the optional objective? That is so stupid. There it is there. Oh, I see. There might be a few of these then. Interesting. We'll be on the lookout for those. Now, what's the story here? How would we be getting in there? Oh, the gun. The stupid gun we have. I wonder would that work. Yeah, we picked up a cutter. We have our own cutter. I wonder if that's how it works. No, it's not one of those. It's definitely not one of those. Says it's automatic. I probably have to do some kind of computer on that. No, I'm just wondering why I picked one up. But that is the armory. We don't really need to get in there, but still. That's good. We'll have a look at it later. Now, I'm not really expecting any kind of resistance on this one. Hungry. Oh. I was wrong. I was wrong. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Oh well. We'll go with it. I think you see. Oh, there's one there.
Crew recording initiated.
This is a Cric's thing, isn't it?
So, run that by me again? Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the legacy...
A hamburger, yeah? 24, yeah, that would be nice.
2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well,
So that's how they got this to survive.
the reserves, but yeah.
From this. Oh.
I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Not really.
Yes, you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway,
It still is.
Captain Yan and get this show on the road.
Crew recording
Okay.
terminated.
So that explains why this is still in one piece. That's something. We'll do you in a moment. We'll have a look in here. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is getting boring. I don't know, so we're collecting this junk. Radiation leak, I better get out of there. No, not much in here. A master lock. Okay, we might be jumping the gun a little bit, but we're gonna hit the master lock. Oh, I've still a lot of things to do. A lot of things to clear out of the way. And then I'll figure out what I need. Yeah, I was always going to get one eventually. But the way I see things going now, I suppose now would be the time. I've got a little room, you know, but you know what it's like being married. You know, my wife has got so much junk in there, and it's just very hard to persuade her to throw it away, you know, in a dump where it belongs. But yeah, I should be able to. I'm hoping to get one sometime during the summer, you know, and then find the right one as well. Well, my son would probably help me with that. He's got a lot of contacts, you know. I'll pick the right one and get it for a reasonable price. But yeah, hopefully during the summer. Okay, I'm not in the mood for this. We'll come back to that later. Let's stick on the quest. All the junk is all nice, but I want to get something maybe in the mid-range that would kind of stay relevant for a while. Although it would be wasted on me, to be honest. Hydraulics computer. Well, there's no sense in going to that yet. Until we find out what we need to do. But I get one tomorrow if I could get that room cleared. I'd have to fix it up a bit. Yeah, it's just for storage, but it'd be an ideal little kind of little area for me, a little den. Not big on the interesting loot, are they? Like, this is a dime a dozen, this junk. Expert. Yeah, we'll get through this. Now. Oh, sugar. That kind of fits the bill. Okay, we might just have this. Yeah, we got it. Right, we're through. I'm still really curious about what's in here, to be honest.
Beginning combat. Total system failure.
But apparently not much. Yeah, just a stairway. Where is this going to anyway? Okay, what's with the blood? No more notes either. No, I think that's the last of the interesting stuff, guys. Right. Yeah, I think the fun is over. Okay. They really know how to drag a quest, don't they? I don't know, I'll have to stop opening these because we're really killing our time. You know what I mean? And the loot is brutal. Okay, you won't be getting in that way. And before I go in there, let's have a look at this. Yeah. Oh! Okay, didn't see that one coming. No, that was easy enough. No, I don't think we're going to find anything interesting, guys. Well, we definitely cleared the way anyway. Right. Let's get this quest on the road. I'm hoping for a couple of legendaries or something, I think. We kind of deserve those by now. Okay. Aha.
Crew recording initiated. I think it's recording.
Got something anyway.
You can start now.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, we've been through this. The origin of the species. A master rock. Surely they give us something from there. Maybe. Okay, will be this one. And then what? This 2 in 1. That's the one we want. Oh, Croc, you idiot. Okay, it's gotta be that one then. No. We just try that one, didn't we? Yes. Okay, that's silly. Why is this blue? No, that's definitely not the one. The blue means it. Yeah, all. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. We know that one. So any one of these guys. So it's not that one. And this one says it fits, but where? Okay, that's bugged. Yeah, that's trash. That is bugged. And this one said it fits, but it doesn't either. Okay, I'm not giving up on this one. See, the problem is now we've got our auto thingy gone. It's that one anyway, I would say. No. Well, then the only way would be a 2 and a 1. This might be a little easier. Yeah, I think we might have it now. Yeah, we've got it. They've made these far too complicated. There. Oh, really? No legendaries. Okay. Enough. Okay. Okay. I think they might have kind of overdone it with this junk. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, just a fraction. Hmm. Okay, which way? Yeah, we gotta get there. I think we gotta go down into down through this way, I think. Be the only way to get to this, I'd say. Looking like it anyway. Let's have a very, very quick look. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Yeah, I think we're good enough. Not have us looking in here forever. Oh, just grab the obvious stuff now, like that. And where are those little crates as well? Okay, yeah. Okay, Paola. Now my curiosity is really piqued here. Ooh. How would we, No, I don't think we're meant to. I don't think we're meant to search these containers. Nah, useless. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's never really worth it, ever. Okay, let's get back to the objective. That was a waste of time. Phew. Just have to see. Yeah, waste of time. It's a lot of work to put into something just to leave a few bullets in a container, isn't it? You know? just a way of padding the game to get you to kind of search around, I suppose. Oh well. Oh. Let's see what all this is about.
Catastrophic contact. Massive damage.
Okay, robots. Oh, they've made this far too big. Had I known, I would have taken out that robot perk thing. It would have been easy to get through that challenge here. We don't usually get that many robots. Okay, enough. Okay. Let's get back on these. Yeah. Let's grab this cash. Okay, we need to go up one more story. No, it's not this way anyway. How big is this place anyway? Goodness sake. Let's get on the floor again so we can see where we're going. See what will give us this way here. Okay, it's up the stairs. And that's about it. Where to go with your directions? Ah, here it is. Ooh. Here it is. Okay. About time. Retrieve. Okay, his possessions. Oh! Okay, which one is that? There he is. Ho-ho!
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now,
Oh, it's evidence. Okay.
another day's gone by.
Yeah, we know, we know.
6 weeks.
That's a pity. I was hoping for a nice outfit.
Food packs from my
What's
ship
that?
are gone.
Ooh! Look at this!
Down for me.
Revenant, legendary rifle.
What a clever woman.
That looks cool.
I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair.
Okay, we did get something.
Yeah.
I suppose.
There we go.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch!
What's this?
Complete waste of time.
Oh, you're joking me.
Possibly think of, and I end up right
Oh,
where
maybe
I
you just
started.
can't get in. Okay.
I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason.
Yeah, sure.
Smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous.
Yeah.
We're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Yeah.
Recording terminated.
Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Even though it was only a log. Let's have a look around here.
External communication detected.
Yeah. Now, what's the next step? Reroute the ship's power. Oh, I see. Wonder will we ever get into the other ones from there. Yeah, I know. We do that in a second. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's have a look at this weapon. Okay. Be careful we don't sell it by accident. Revenant. Oh, it's a rifle, alright. Magnetic rails. What's that? Doubles. No, that's cool. Premium. Make the weapon light as a feather. Okay. What weight is it anyway? 3.9. Okay, that will replace our rifle, I'd say. Be the first decent legendary weapon we got. Now, let's save here. There it is. Access to Legacy's credit reserves. Cool. Yeah, I think we're almost there. Download the legacy's credit reserves. Oh, it's a download thing. Oh, I see.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Okay. Oh, all of that? You're kidding me. Ho 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 ho. You are kidding me. I wonder how much it is.
Transfer complete.
Remove the transfer modules and the data core. Okay, is that it? Where's the data core? I think it's the middle one, isn't it? There it is. Sugar. Oh, I got it, yeah. Victoria is nice, I got it. I don't know what's going on here. What do we do now?
Hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Well, why is that still lighting up? Let me do a fresh save here. Why is that still lighting up? It said remove the data core. Oh, it's gone now. Can we get out this way? Okay, we're in trouble. I'm totally relying on this stupid thing to get me out. Okay, we're in the right area. Escaping the legacy. Well, both of them anyway would kind of work, wouldn't it? Oh, sugar. There it is. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, sugar. Surely we don't have to unlock this, do we? Yep. come on. Is it the wrong spot? Oh, you're kidding me. Where are we gonna make this, guys? I haven't a clue where I'm going. I literally haven't a clue. Oh, there's Vasco. We're out. We're there. We got it. I got it, yeah. Barely made it. Your choice. I've jumped to this move to find your friend alliance. Yeah, wherever I jump to. Out of Crimson Fleet. Okay. My final alliance will be the UC guys. Now, what's this? Okay, we'll get this over with our last achievement. I'm thinking. So... Well, that's the pirates there. And what do you think, guys? What should we do? I think we go with these guys here. I'm not really bothered about the follower. And these are pirates after all. They're not exactly nice guys. So let's go with these guys. It's currently unavailable. I'll be a good guy, yeah. I usually always am. So when can we actually... get out of... Oh, the grav drive. Now let's see, can we jump? Yeah, we'll be a good guy. I don't know why it keeps powering down the systems. No, it's not gonna let us in there. Oh yes, we can. We can. Caution, you're low in space save, blah blah blah. Eye of the storm, that's done. So we're taking out the Crimson Fleet. Well, this will do it automatically for me, to be honest. Now, let's see what we've got. Legacy's End. Defeat the Crimson Fleet Scouts. Burden of proof. Right. Okay.
One contact lost. They know we're here. There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
That's it. You see, I've done a lot of auto weapons on this, which took them out within seconds. Maybe I should have leaving off a little bit on that. Now, There better be a decent reward for this one. Oh, I have that in storage. I'm using the Millennial Falcon. It's easier to get around, and it's got way more storage.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
And this is our last Chivo. Yeah, I showed you. It's in docking there. I'll show you this one. We'll see how many's in that prison as well. That was kind of fun, I have to admit. Lucky I had a ton of health and protection.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
So that's the one I'm with now. Because it's a one story, it's very, very easy to move around. There's nothing worse, when you're checking for bugs with followers if, everyone is there, a crew if you take one out. So with that, it's pretty easy to find them really quickly. The layout is very easy to get around. No falling down ladders, none of that silliness. And I'll show you the inside in a moment once I get out of here. But that one took out the fleet in seconds. I didn't even pull a trigger. There's a lot of auto turrets on this. But the ballistics I control, let's say, wouldn't be any fun at all. And they're just ones we picked up on quests. And there's the Enterprise. Yeah, it stopped being a kind of exploring playthrough, to be honest, so... Well, there wasn't much exploring to be done.
Bogey in my sights, and I just fumbled the controls.
Now, let's see
Don't beat yourself up, kid.
about this prison here. I think this is kind of cool. Well, I don't expect a lot to be here yet. We got the captain. Oh, there's the two we always had. Nah, we'll probably see them after. Right. There's some evidence as well I gotta bring. So we'll have to talk to that lady before we finish the quest. I wouldn't be surprised if that bugged out. That one there. Yeah, so we're a good guy all the way on this. Ah, come on with this stupid saving thing. Well, I can get rid of a few of these, I suppose. Up to about 110. Or 210. There. That should help us for a while.
Every soldier here.
Now let's see.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum, once and for all.
Oh, we're not finished yet. We gotta face them, I'd say.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
Oh, really? Okay, she's no good. We're not finished this, not by a long shot, I'd say. Oh, we still have an hour anyway, so we definitely should be finished by then. I still think the quests are a little long.
Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy?
Oh, I forgot to check how much it was.
Take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not?
Wow.
It's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Not really. I've got like almost 10 mil. I just wanted to do the right thing.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses.
What, do we blow up the key or
Unfortunately,
something?
one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Nice. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
It's a pity, it was a good
Yes,
place
sir.
to sell stuff.
The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to
We won't be
3
doing it
orbital
from our ship.
defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy.
We have a ton of
One
junk to
hit,
sell as well.
and we
We'll try and
lose those
skip away
fancy
from this
shields.
before we get rid of it.
Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact,
It's a pity.
I'll be personally
The key
leading
was a
the
great
assault on
place to sell
Battery
it.
Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
Based on what we sent them, the leadership at MASS granted us an additional squadron. I've
Ooh.
dispatched those ships to Battery Gamma. After we take out Alpha and Beta ourselves, we'll move to assist them.
Ideally, we'd have enough to take on all 3 at once. But this will have to do.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed,
okay,
board the
Renegade.
key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
I'd like to see him in a cell, to be honest. Sounds like a one-way ticket to me.
I knew we could
Consider it done.
Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
That it? Yeah, Legacy's ends. Now that should be... Oh, hang on. It's not over yet. We won't get the achievement. Disable the defenses. Now, I need to see if I can speak to this one just to get this one. Now, surely you'll take it from me now.
Last-minute questions. Now's the time. Well
I have
done.
evidence.
Let's see what you found.
It's recording of Flex should close the books on Jasper.
That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was
Freeze
stare
him
at
and
it.
like Han
Can you
Solo
imagine?
from
I
the
almost
Falcon.
feel bad for him.
I might do
Must have
that.
driven the guy crazy. Anything else?
I might watch those 3 again, actually. It's been a while since I've seen them.
All right.
That's all for now.
Keep up the good work.
Well, we won't see him in a cell anyway, I don't think. Nah, we're not
Keep your
getting into a
nose up,
conversation.
and your weapons charged.
Okay, if we could get rid of the junk in the meantime. Yes, we're heading back to our ship. And then we can, get around more freely. There. Now, we did pick up a massive amount of junk, didn't we? Okay, it's the wrong way.
Fleet started this.
Right, let's get ready for this final hit. I think they could stop the alarm now, really. Might not be the easiest to get rid of all this junk. I don't know how much I collected. Some of it is expensive. But I've always found New Atlantis to be the best. Because of that waiting 1 day thing. Now, that's that one. That's all propped up. So let's head for Atlantis and get rid of that junk. That's a pity. I was looking forward to taking out that entirely. I think we might. I don't know. We'll see. Even one vendor with maybe 50,000 credits would be extremely helpful in this game. It's always been a problem selling junk in BGS games and storing it as well. Oh. Come on. Weapons. Okay. Oh my, they're expensive. Oh, sugar. Okay, these ones are burnt out. We can do it downstairs. There's about 20 grand, let's say, downstairs. Let's see that I do them all. Well.
There's a bit more if it belongs on your... Oh, please.
Okay, that's not too bad. I have room for some, but I have to be superior explorer backpacks, and that's a long shot. 5 grand, okay. So we got what, 22. So that one and that one, and we might have some other junk here. Aid. No, all of those I'll be keeping. That's the aid. I do know I picked up some of these by mistake. Yep. Yeah, okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Now, there should be a few caps or credits down here. We'll dump the other junk out at carts. And yeah, some of them will make some nice decorations for an outpost whenever I get around to it. Oh, hi. Hi, Human. And how have you been? And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Just finishing up the very last quest for the last achievement. And then I'm moving back to Skyrim. Here comes the boom. So, what were you playing? And you too. Oh, that's good to hear. So, have you played Starfield yet? Oh, Fallout 4. Nice. Classic. I'll eventually get back to that one, but I needed a break from Fallout 4, so I did some other things. But it's been... oh my... I'd say almost a year and a half since I had a good playthrough. Or a playthrough on Skyrim.
I got contacts on all this stuff. Absolutely.
So we got a ton of junk from this quest, but we're literally on our last achievement on this one. This guy has not got a lot of cash. Let's see. We could go with that one. Now we got 168 and really, these guys do not have a lot of money, do they? Oh well. You haven't finished it yet.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I used to be an actuary.
Now this guy has 5,000, but you gotta wait for him to stand up, and he's pretty slow. So
Can't say I'll have
time-wise,
what you need,
he's not worth
but
touching,
you're
really.
welcome to look. You see something you...
Okay, let's see what we've got here. Right. Spacesuits, that's more like it. So we'll go for that one, and he's got 6. And then we'll give him that. Junk. And I don't think we have anything cheap enough from there. Why is that worked? Okay. Okay. We're getting there.
Take care.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I've got a ton of cash, but you know what it's like in these games. You know, if you're not looting, it feels like you're not finishing the quests or an area.
Hey, thanks for your service.
If there's something, it's cliche, but it's be my guest.
No, she's... Oh, my God, I took most of her money already. 24 hour wait, I'd say would do. Yeah, well, I'll be keeping that one, I suppose. So, okay. $6.48. I think there was something down here we could... Yeah, okay. We just do that one. Okay, what we need to do is sleep for 24 hours and we'll get a shot at these guys. I think we get out something like 40k's worth. Isn't it? I'm just addicted to hoarding and collecting, even though I don't need the money. I feel like I'm not playing the game if I don't do it. Yeah. But I got into this mostly for exploring and shipbuilding. The shipbuilding was fun. Kinda buggy. Very buggy. But out from that, you know, pretty fun. I did a USS Enterprise build and kind of Star Wars. You know, the Millennial Falcon. I'll show you those guys in a second. We're actually in the Falcon. It's really easy to move around inside towards the Enterprise. So, any thoughts to your next game? Boomin'? I know exactly where I'm going after this. But yeah, this will be my last stream on this. I'm almost certain I can get it done on this one. Then I'll be back, let's say, when the DLC comes out. That one was already prepaid with this edition, so, you know. The other ones I'll wait till they go on sale. I forget, but this waiting for 24 hours, it doesn't take as long in Fallout 4, does it? It takes a long time on this. Mass Effect. Nice, what did you think of it? Just finished the second one. Andromeda, even though I've never played it, I sometimes watch some game news and that. But I think on Andromeda, the last one of those, kind of rubbed hardcore fans the wrong way.
Thing about the trade business?
Oh, come on.
Matters as much as anything else.
Come on.
The trade authority has be my guest.
And that's why I like this within 24 hours. You'll kind of get back to inventory again. Oh, hang on. There's stuff I might want to buy from her. Nah, she never has it. Once you start buying up certain items from vendors, I never get them again. Yeah. I wouldn't know much, having never played the game, but... Oh, we took that bunny down pretty quickly. Okay, I don't think there's anything else small enough, is there? Yeah, that's a lot of cash. God, it's gonna take us forever to get rid of this junk. I really need to do something about the vendors in their games.
Stock's a bit. You see something you like.
But this is literally the best place. Oh. Oh, that's over his pay grade anyway. Hang on, we can get rid of some of this. Okay, maybe I might have picked the wrong one. Helmets, that's more like it. Oh yeah, yeah. You can have some of these. There, that's good enough.
Stay safe.
We'll soon have this out. And sorry about this, but I'm just addicted to collecting loot. And then we'll get back on the quest. I need to clear it out because I need to finish the quest and I don't want to be bogged down with this.
Personally, I think they.
But we got a nice legendary weapon from this one. I'll be putting that into storage.
I got all day.
Now. That's pretty good. Right, there's 10k upstairs. So we go get that. You were playing Skyrim a while back, Boomin, weren't you? Was that your first playthrough on Skyrim, or? I doubt it. You probably had a few. Now, while that's loading up, I will grab something to drink. So yeah, after this quest, I will have 100% on the base game. And that will do me until the DLC comes out.
Hope you're fine. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take...
Just can't get those superior packs. No. Weapons. Okay, 29. Well, we won't be saying that anyway, I can tell you. There it is, 29.25. Keep the change, 6 credits. Right.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
But like selling 2 weapons to a vendor and, you know, taking all the credits, a bit much. A good idea would have been to scale the vendors to your level, because as you get better weapons, and, you know, they're more expensive. Or maybe what they did in Skyrim, where you could invest in a store. That would be nice. No. And we got 28. I think we might have something in the spacesuit there for that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the spacesuits. There. And then the throwables. We should be able to get those out. Cool. Okay, we're gonna have to just wait here for 24 hours. We should be able to get it on this run. Or even a proper storage system so I could do this later would be nice. But there's limited storage in the chests and you'll have to build like 50 of them. So would anything reasonable. Oh, sorry, the ship. Yeah, I'll show you that now in a second. We'll be going back in that direction anyway after this to sell the first batch. Isn't it? It's been so long since I played Skyrim or Fallout 4. I forget the waiting time, but I know it's nothing like this. Yeah. But it's things like that that would really take you out of immersion in the game, you know? That and other things. The quests in this are so extremely long, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been so long since I played. I thought it was about, let's say, like half that time. Seeing as in this game you can get from one side of the galaxy to the other in 10% of the time or less, but it takes you this long to sit and wait. Maybe it's something got to do with the size of the game and the assets, probably. Who knows? Well, it's really cool in this, you know, you can build the ships from scratch. It's a pity, let's say, that they made it so complicated. There's 0 tutorials on it, so if you weren't really into building, you would find it very frustrating and give up, which is a pity, you know what I mean? Hi, Sam Mac, and how are you? Been well, I hope. I'm very complicated, you know? You can't just stick the pieces together, they've got to be aligned in a certain way. So I just saw this and I'll give you a tour on that one and then I'll get the rest done. Now, okay, I think we're almost done with that. Except for those two spacesuits. 20, oh, yeah, that's 2 there. Packs. 170 helmets. 27. 14. That's close enough, guys. There. Nice. That was pretty close. I'm good. Asteroid mining. Oh yeah, for materials. Yeah, on this one. So this is the Falcon. And this one just took out Crimson Fleet in about 7 seconds. But I can show it to you here from the shipbuilder menu.
Everyone to take care of everyone. Sure thing. Sure thing.
There.
Sure. How about it? How about it?
Yeah, there it is there. So I based it off the Han Solo ship. No problem. No problem. I totally understand. I'm absolutely exhausted when I finish my stream also. And I hope you enjoy your meal. And thanks again for raiding and stopping by. Boomin'. I hope you have a good rest, a great meal, and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, so something like that. And it's got a lot of firepower. And then the other one, well, they're just ones you get on quests. But this one is cool, but it's pretty hard to move around. Oh, lots of ladders that really tick me off. Especially when you're trying to find followers. Or crew members. And that's about as close as I could get it to the, you know, to the original one with the pieces. Could do with some more, especially the structural ones. Something so you could get more of a disc shape. My pleasure. Have a good one, Boomin. So that's the two of them. Now this whole 7 crew, I can slightly adjust it later. And I can hold a maximum 8 crew.
Please disregard.
But what I like about this, it's all on the same level, so it's pretty easy to find everyone. Well, I don't have any crew in it now, just Vasco outside because I was doing the Crimson Fleet quest and there were some decisions that said I would kind of tick off the followers, the crew. So I dumped them at an outpost and I'll be putting them back on this shortly. Okay, Vasco. I think they should have doing better with the lighting, to be honest. Oh, she's still here. Yeah, she'll stay on the ship no matter what. I have Sam in an outpost and they're supposed to be together, but she's pretty much stuck on the ship. That's obviously some kind of glitch, but it's not too bad. You could live with that. And that's where we dock with other ships on that one there. So everything is on one level. Yeah, I might change this one later, I suppose. But I like the windows on this. And the cockpit. Now, if you could assign them to the chairs, that would be kind of cool. But it's not like Fallout 4. And that's the ship. Now, it's actually quicker to get outside this way. We'll sell the rest of that junk and we'll finish this quest.
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
Yeah, that's the Falcon. It's big. Yeah, it's big. Now, let's sell this junk. But maybe I might have overdid it with the loot in this game, because after building the 2 ships, they were kind of expensive for me because I couldn't build a shipbuilding dock because of various bugs, so I had to do it the hard way. But I have I've still got 9.5 million. I know it's ridiculous.
So much to see.
If it belongs on your ship, then oh, please take.
Okay. Now, 5k. Oh, that's strange something. There's only one gun we need from that. Spacesuit. Something similar. Okay. We will... I want that one. I always get my... It's my favorite gun in the game once it's fixed up. Okay, we'll give her that one. Oh, sugar, look at that. Okay, we'll give her that one. Now, I don't think... Oh, that's my pack. What about the helmets? 14. Yeah, cool. They're the ones I want, but we really got enough of those. That's cool.
Yes.
Appreciate the business.
Now, hopefully we'll be able to get rid of the rest of it down here. There's two really, really bad vendors. I don't think they can afford any of that. Right, straight to the Trade Authority. It's a pity about the pirates, you know, they weren't bad for buying junk. Or selling it, I should say. But I guess they're gone.
Ever run into spacers?
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better...
Okay. Well, we gotta sell that one. So that's all of the weapons done. Spacesuits. Packs, helmets, apparel. Oh, I forgot about this junk. Aid, and we've done... I think we've got it, guys. We just dropped this off. Notes. Miscellaneous. Perfect. That's cool. Now I drop all of my variables at carts, a nearby planet, and then we're off. I've got a kind of temporary kind of XP farm on this, and I've been using it for storage as well. But yeah, big problem with vendor credits and storage. It's just something extremely rough for storage. That's all of my legendary stuff. Now, you are going in there. Okay, let's get this junk out of the way. I always keep 10 of these. Now, yeah, I have a thing for notes as well. Oh, that's a book that needs to be sold. Okay. I suppose no harm leaving it here for a while. And of course the skill books. And that one got stuck in my menu, unfortunately. And looks like we're almost... Why are we overweight? What are we... Oh yeah, the Big Bang. We just get rid of the ammo and then we'll store that gun outside with the other junk and then we're gone. So there's only 2 types of ammo I keep. Those 2. Right, gun outside and then we're history.
Captain?
We'll do a save and we'll finish this quest. You see, the problem with these backpacks is you break your legs pretty easy. I think they should have made them like Fallout 4, where you get a soft landing on the armor. That's it, guys. We are ready. We're all clean. Right, let's do this. We should be able to go from here without getting to the ship. So what are we to do again? Blow up something, is it? Disable the defensive battery. Okay. Yeah, we kind of turned on the other Crimson Fleet. Now I'll just light this up. We're coming to the grand finale of this.
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Grav drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Kind of silly. Well, a lot tougher than I thought they'd be. That's a bug. Yeah, that's a bug. I'll have to do it without a lock. Yeah, I'll have to do it the hard way.
Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight. Blast shot. Sounds like we're running anyway. One down.
I think that's it. 2 to go. Where are they?
Let's move to assist. All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Yeah, that's me. Disable that. Okay. Where is this thing? What? I think we might have to board a ship, is it? Yeah. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. Okay, there's quite a few here, guys. This is not going to be as easy as I thought. Alright, let's see if the lock is working here. Okay. Oh! Second here. Oh, they're locking on these missiles way too fast. Can't target these guys properly. Of all places, in an asteroid field. Here, let me get out a little bit from here so we can see what we're doing. No, I'm at nothing here. I'm not getting any luck. What the? Okay, this is not working out here for some reason. Let me get out. I don't know if it's a bug or it's part of the quest, but I'm not getting any luck on these at all. I think we'll just take them from a distance.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
This has got to be a bug, guys. I don't know what's going on. I think they're indestructible. They're moving far too quick anyway.
Time to fly.
I got one there, I think. No, I can't target lock these. Select A to target. It should go in automatically once I kind of push on it, but yeah, we'll try that. I've never had to use it before. Usually the ship will do most of it. Oh, there it is. Alright, thank you. Never had to use it before, I'm just fine. Yeah, that's it. It's working. It was stuck or something. Could have been my controller. That's a pity. Yeah, it's back. I think it was stuck.
Can't wait to add your ship to our fleet. Time to fly.
See what I mean? It's still stuck a little bit. I'll have to do it the hard way. Without locking. Alright, there's one more. Yeah, the weapons are cutting out when I lock. So I'll have to do it without the lock. And one more. Okay, we're getting there anyway. Look at this ship is so tough. I think the other weapons are out as well. It's only left me with ballistics. Okay, I had a bit of practice for this. Come on. Hey-ho. I think that's it. Thanks for that. It got stuck for some reason. I couldn't even target it, and when I did a lock, you know what I mean? I couldn't work the weapons at all. So I had to do it without locking. Now, what's next? Disable defenses gamma. Okay, we have one more to go. Dunno. Maybe it's supposed to be that way. Make it harder, or could be a glitch or a bug. I would say a bug. Did you ever encounter anything like that? I'm just fine. Let's say when you target something, none of your weapons work when you lock on. Or let's say all my weapons seem to be knocked out. The auto turrets are not working, so I'm left with ballistics.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
We'll try lock again in a moment. No, weapons are out. Yeah, weapons are out. Okay. Still got one. Makes it a lot harder to do. No, it doesn't seem to make a difference. It's not working at all now. When I press the button to target that way, it's not working at all now. I think it's a bug. But at least it left me the ballistics. And the ship is good enough to do it without it. Join the battle at the key. I'm lucky. I'm lucky I made the ship so tough. Oh, it would have been in a lot of hassle. Yeah, I tried everything. The A button doesn't respond at all now. I'm not surprised. It's lucky it left me any weapons at all, or I couldn't pass this quest. That would have been a disaster.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Who's something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void.
Okay.
Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
Okay, we're traitors. Okay, time for a save. Oh, no save.
Waste of time.
No, no weapons unlock. Gotta do this the hard way. Ah, this is more like a real dogfight anyway.
I'm going to pull Crich's legacy from the records of your ship.
Okay, we got backup. Ah. Okay. Take out the Jade Swan. Looks like she won't be going to prison. Bye-bye, Swan. I think we got him. Got him. The third AI trying to target. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it probably something got to do with that. Well, the ship was tough enough to do it anyway, just with the ballistics. With no lock on. So what do we do? Oh yeah, we gotta try and talk this guy into jail, isn't it? Cool. I was lucky I didn't skimp on the ship. Now. So this will be a hand-to-hand here, I'd say. Hail. No hail. That's the first time it ever happened on this quest. It's never happened in anything else, and I've taken out maybe 6-7 ships at a time. Just on this quest. Okay. Did we get a chance to talk this guy down? That's what I want to know.
Violence imminent.
See Vasco.
Eradicated. All near exterior damaged.
We're okay, Vasco. We'll live. Not much of a legend. Now, which way? This way, probably. Oh, I see.
Exterior plating damaged. Enemy damage registered.
Yes.
Patrick, it is
Go home.
pleasant to see you.
Vasco. Okay, that's a new one.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail.
That's a new one. I didn't see that one. Okay. I'm really hoping to talk this guy down. Yeah, let's use one down here. Aha.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Show much go. Show much got.
Time to end this little program of ours.
Really? Up we go. Okay, where is that, Oh, I didn't get up. I see. One moment now. Oh. Haha. Not good. Well, Jasmine goes down, I'm afraid. Oh well. I was hoping I could get all of these arrested, but and in that prison ship. Doesn't seem that way. And hi, Captain Buzz. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? Just finishing up the base game. So I'll get 100% on achievements once I finish this quest. And then I gotta wait for the DLC. It should be coming out, I think, later this year, isn't it? So how have you been, Captain? Okay, what do I need to do here? Jasmine's computer. Bypass security. It's a pity we had to kill her, really. I suppose there's only so many cells. Remote control. Oh, there it is. Open door. Okay. Let's see what's in here. No signal. This one. Oh, the usual stuff. No, enough junk. Here, I'll take that. Oh, okay. But it's still stealing. Huh. Can't believe that it's still stealing. That's why I wanted to get the last of the quests out of here. Okay. For some reason this is not stealing. Oh, it is. Sugar. I don't know. It's not worth it. Let's go. Let's see if I can get it out of here. No, I've killed enough. Kind of killing me. I was doing trading with those guys. Should have been a way to do that. Let's say not kill them and just, you know, kind of negotiate with this guy and talk him down. But I suppose it wouldn't make for much of a quest, would it? Got a lot of bugs in this, so I keep saving to minimize the damage. A bug is there. I just finished a quest for that guy. I knew it was a good idea cleaning up those quests. Oh, that's unique. The uniform.
Certainly. Let's talk.
I think those are respawning guys, you know that? Okay. I don't think this guy is coming without a fight, you know that? Come on. Oh, there's someone on the ground there. Speak to her. This deserves a save. I did this, yes. They expect her a bunch of pirates. That's like feeling guilty about taking out the raiders in Fallout 4. Oh, this guy wasn't all in with it anyway, was he?
Thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. Not because of you, my bomb's been activated.
Oh.
Which means I'm as good as dead.
We gotta save this guy. I'm sorry it's come down to this. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why did the bomb
Now that stuff is here, the
activate?
Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands.
Ah, I didn't see this one.
Arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
Yeah,
Simple.
that's a good one.
If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that.
Okay.
So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's
Doesn't
the
make
Crimson
sense.
Fleet's idea of punishment.
Oh.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you
Not really.
well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble.
No, I didn't do any
back
quests for this
more
guy.
than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
Blame
At
him.
this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place, I'd do the same thing, without hesitation. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending.
I think I
So
will.
why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Yeah, okay.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
We might be
I
able to
must be a
save him.
complete fool.
Optional,
Because even though it
deactivate
makes
the
more
bomb.
sense,
Perfect.
I believe you. The only way to deactivate
Perfect,
the bomb
perfect,
is to Delgado's
perfect.
computer in operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I
Give
don't
it to
know
me.
why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
He hasn't got much choice, has he? Now, let's see if we can save this guy. You know, he was kind of forced there, so... What's this, the K? Yeah, oh, the key. Let's see where this optional is. It said he's in his office. Optional. Speak to him again. No. Where is it there? No. Well, I think we'd have to keep going on what we're doing, isn't it? Yeah. I don't see a... I don't want to leave this guy behind. But it's got to be down there. It said he's in his office. Surely they wouldn't leave me without a marker, would they? We'll probably have to kill him to get it over with. But either way, we gotta keep going. Operations Center. That's the only marker we have, so we'll go in it. Okay, which... Oh, maybe it's in here, is it? No. Oh, it is. Up here. I would say. Perfect. Yeah, there's no other marker for that optional, so I'm guessing it's in here. Ho ho! This must be Delgado's room, is it? Probably. Okay. No, I think I went through these already. I'm not going through it again. Not worth it. And I'm finished with that. Running. Okay, I'm overloaded now. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Here we go. Still haven't got a clue what this optional thing is. Oh, there he is. I'd say it's up there with him. It's gotta be. It's gotta be up with him. I want to see if I can talk to him, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. Dogado. Oh, I don't want to ruin this, so no guns. But I think it's going to be hostile, I would say. No, we get a conversation. Cool. But how do we get in? That's a good one, isn't it? Okay, we talked him through here. We do. This is going to be interesting.
Back to finish the job personally.
I've returned to try and talk some sense into you.
Me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For
justice.
Honor? Justice? Yeah?
Yeah.
And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is
Well, the
wrong?
money was theirs. You know what I mean?
When we were on Suvorov,
It's not a grey area.
potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time?
I'd work for him, yeah,
Kind
sure.
of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Not really. Maybe we might play into his little fantasy. I know this is gonna go bad if I do this, but let's see.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it.
Unbelievable. There's no right answer for this guy.
It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
Yeah, that was the wrong one.
I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Let's see how far that loyalty does.
Persuade. Okay. We get a chance. We get a chance. Okay.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my
Yeah,
name?
that's where I want to see him.
Why would I do that?
Okay.
And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other.
Manipulation. Yeah, okay, we'll go with manipulation.
As is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day, maybe we make it out of this.
No. Well, we'll go for the kill.
They might.
Got him.
And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words.
Haha.
Good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these
Yeah,
days,
yeah.
that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Okay, we get in. Now, where's the optional thing? No, no, no. We gotta find that thing to save that guy. Does anyone know where it is? I think it's in here. This is really stupid. He said it was in his office. There's no markers. There's no nothing. I want to finish this up properly. How do we save the other guy? Stupid quest. Maybe it's in here, who knows? That's interesting. Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, maybe. Got it. Right.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
No, not what we wanted. So, we have an optional objective here. Yeah. How do we deactivate the bomb? Did we talk to that guy to do it, or there's no... There's just this here. Return to that. He said it was in his... oh, I don't know where he said. I would imagine here. So we're looking for a computer. This would have been the ideal place to put it, but that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Sugar. Ah. I don't see any consoles to interact with. And this is where I would put it anyway. But there's a chance we might not have got him to open that door, so it's got to be somewhere else.
Go. Go. You've
No.
done everything else for me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
This is a big, big station. Now, if anyone could I give it a quick Google and see where that stupid thing is? I can't do it from here, or I'll have to pause. Where is that, how do we deactivate that bomb? Oh, that's a pity. It's gotta be up here in the control... Yeah, he said the control room, didn't he? That is the control room. I might give it a quick check in a minute. This is the control room, it's gotta be. Let's check the objectives again. No, it just says confront him. It didn't say where he was. Yeah, it's going to take me ages to find that. I'll give it a quick Google. I'll see if I can do it from here. I'll just put this in pause for like 5 seconds. So what was the objective again? Because I think it should have had some kind of marker. Yeah, deactivate the Ross bomb. I'll give it a quick one. It won't be a second, guys. Unbelievable. Yeah, we just passed it several times. That's unbelievable. It's actually is in here. It's this one here. I can't believe that. There's the... Yeah, there it is there. Unbelievable, isn't it? I've been spoiled by quest markers. Reckoner, bomb control, personal logs. There it is. Disarm bomb. Bomb. There it is. We got it. Now we're definitely the good guys. What's his personal logs anyway? Let's be nosy. There, we got it. Didn't take long. But if the screen was like this, you know, when it was kind of blacked out a bit. But we got that. There it is. We are good. We are good to go.
Howdy. Yes, what?
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
That's another prisoner. Cool. Yeah, we're off, guys.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Job well done. That's funny because I just cleared this a moment ago.
Howdy.
Yes, what?
Oh, no, I really want to do this. Apparently I do. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. It's over.
My assistance.
Yeah, I think we're all done. Now, let's do a save here. Consider this one a win. I wonder what the reward for this is. Probably a ship or something, like the last one. Now, return to the Vigilance. Oh. Where is the Vigilance? Huh. Yeah, apparently it's there. Oh, hang on. No. No. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's in the other dock. I got into the wrong ship. That was kind of stupid. Yeah, I better load up. No, it couldn't be. Didn't the arrow kind of lead me there? Yeah, there must be another way out to it. It said return to the village Vigilance, not my ship. I got into the wrong ship. Wrong ship. Yeah, that's the Falcon.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
No, no. Okay, I think we dock with it then if that's the case. It's gotta be. It is sending us this way. Right. I thought maybe there was two of them docked. Oh, let's see if we can find this stupid thing. Oh, for goodness sake. There it is there. No. Oh. Where is this Vigilance? There it is.
Hell of a job, Renegade. The commander and the rest of the team are waiting for you in operations. Congrats.
There, we got it eventually. Very vague. Yeah, I just grabbed something to drink and then we'll finish this quest. But yeah, it did take a lot longer than I expected, to be honest. I thought we'd have to do a few planets to make up the 6 hours, but I was wrong. A very, very long quests in this game. Right, that's bored.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Captain Patrick.
I still want to check this prison cell, just for a moment. This was a selling point for me, to be honest.
Good work taking
taking out those pirates, Renegade.
They probably won't go into much later, but no, not really. They're the same too. No new customers. Maybe we come back here a lot later and they'll be here. Disappointing. Oh, do we have any evidence? I don't think so. I doubt it now at this stage. Burden of proof. You gotta be kidding me. How does that get closed? Yeah. Oh, sugar. Ah, we're in trouble, I see. There it is. Hey! That's a weak applause. Caution, save, blah blah blah. I've been using a lot of saves on this game. Oh, cool.
Go back. Anything to report?
Can't believe it's over.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation.
Yeah, there'll probably be a
Lieutenant, what
like
do you have for me?
radiant quest
Reports are
from
coming
this,
in right now,
I'm
Commander.
guessing,
Delgado and Shinya Voss have been
which I'm
taken
not
into
interested
custody.
in.
Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colony
Oh,
decides
nice.
what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
Yeah, we might not have lost the
Intel
shops yet.
reports Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's
I think later then we
Overall,
fill ourselves with
excellent
those
news,
guys and bounty
I have
hunting
to
quests
admit,
probably.
For the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
Yeah, well, it's not that anyway. You worried
I
that she's
certainly
missing?
would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Random
Let's not
encounter.
ruin the moment,
Yeah,
Julian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
that's when you finish up with this one here, with the evidence.
You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
Ooh.
I twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy.
Oh, I'm not
Call it a
interested.
reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Thank you, that's very
Don't
generous.
thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board.
I knew that.
You can stay
I knew that
for
was
a
coming.
minute with us on Vigilance.
Be an honor to clean for
Excellent.
both of you.
I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away.
Okay.
Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward.
How much?
Wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Credits. 250,000, was it? That's it. That's all of our achievements, guys.
I would have loved
And
to
it
see the look on
popped.
those pirates' faces when they found out
So we've got 100% on this. I don't think there's anything else. A light in the darkness. Oh yeah, we'll just deliver that last news story. Let's go. That was fun. That quest. Yep, and that should finish that one. Now this is Revelation. We'll do that whenever we get to DLC. You know, just kind of go into that new game thing. Search for evidence. I don't know why that's up there, to be honest. But I'm guessing it's something got to do with tracking down that one that got away. Or maybe I missed some evidence, who knows. But either way, we're done on this.
We'll be talking about this.
Now, let's deliver the news. And then I'll save it in New Atlantis. But yeah, it took us even a little longer than the normal stream to get it wrapped up. I thought I'd be looking for things to do. I was wrong. Well, obviously the news story ones, there's probably a few kind of hidden quests I probably missed. But we could always get them again some other time. It could take a lifetime to find them. We want to land here. I doubt they'll have any cash here. They got rid of this junk, so we'll just waddle up, get it over with. Now, if we missed evidence from some of the guys we killed, we could still hand it in. You know, getting the slates back. Well, we did with Croc, so I'm assuming that's how it would go. I think any good developer worth their salt would do a system like that. Yeah, okay. Money thing is done. Now, I think it's in the commercial district. Yeah, we're overloaded a little bit, but should be okay. Yeah, commercial district. We have one shop to stop at. There's not much money there, but at least we'll get rid of some of this junk.
Hello there.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently... Welcome to UC Dist...
Okay.
Oh, well...
Useless. No. Oh, that's a lot of weapons. 12. Anything even close to that? I got one for 1,000 back there. There. And I think we've got an axe here somewhere. Oh, 189, 198. That would do. Alright, that's a few weapons at least.
Come back if you need
Right,
some help.
let's cash in this story. And then we get back and save the ship, and that should do it. So that's bye-bye Starfield for a while. Until the DLC is released. Okay, where's this CNN thing? Oh, there it is. It's not CNN, it's SSN.
Enough of all the trees.
Now, I'll be careful with this one. I'll come back on later and have this ready for whenever we come back in again.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
Oh. There's a big battle between. Okay.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, Sistef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
I was working undercover. I brought the fleet down from... Well, that's the truth.
So what do you do for an encore? So,
Okay.
the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
It was part of a team that actually. Team.
Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero. And Sistef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts?
Sistef was so funny. Yeah, writing. Okay. That's a bit... Yeah, okay, everyone.
The UC did kind of spawn this monster. And like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything.
I told you plenty though. Some secrets aren't mine to tell.
Really, I do. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long.
Oh, do we finish up this quest?
Maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
Okay, yeah. I didn't think that thing would ever be finished, to be honest. Burden of proof. Oh, we gotta go back again. What's this one? No, it couldn't be. Yeah, no. That's just up, but it's there's nothing to report. That one is done. That's cool. That's been there a long time. I wonder how you get that one off. I'll figure that out some other time. We probably missed some notes or something. I'm sure they'd still be around. Yeah, I'll sell the junk and that, and I might come in sometime and maybe do some outposts when I'm not streaming. Something to do. Yeah, I'll just save it. I'll save it around here somewhere. Or there's a chair or something, and I'll get rid of that junk later. That would do. Now I'll do a main save. We just go right down here. And that's it, guys. We're done with Starfield for a while. I might come back in a while and maybe do some kind of outpost building, you know, something for followers, you know, more less than, let's say, the kind of grinding aspect of it. Yeah, it'll give me some time to do that. But I will be back Friday. Friday we're starting our Skyrim run. We're doing a survival legendary Imperial run. Maybe you should see a dock. Yeah. And yeah, we'll be doing some restrictions on that. You know, weapons and armor and stuff like that. So thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. So what I'll do is I will get my my phone ready, and we'll raid some of our friends. It shouldn't take too long. There we go. So, again, thanks everyone for watching, for following, and the raids, of course. So, have a good one. I'm just fine. And of course, you too, Samek. Take care. And thanks again for raiding, Boomin. I hope you have a great day. Let me see. And of course, Kazoo. Take care and stay safe. And Kia Girl. And Hufflepuff, Tigger, Terry, and Granny Vance, if you were watching. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. And of course, Stephen. I hope you have a great day. And of course, Young, of course. And Soul. Take care, guys. And John, have a good one, John, and you too, Soul. Let me see. And Wookie. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. That's everyone I can remember. But if I have forgotten anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. So yeah, we'll do a raid, and yeah, I'll be back Friday. We'll start our Skyrim thing. So take care and stay safe, everyone. So let's see who's streaming. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, one thing before I go. I just gotta remove this comment here from the bottom. And okay, this should deal with this one. There. Now I've banned that person from chat, so we shouldn't have to deal with that kind of language, guys. You know what I mean? There's no need to be so vulgar. Right, okay, let's see who's streaming.